Hello everyone, Pincraft Jr. here, and we are back for another live stream. So guys, how's it going? I hope you're doing well. So, as the title implies, I'm hoping for a Phasmophobia stream. Problem is, file stuff. So I had to go and delete Phasmophobia, clear its files. Now it's reinstalling in the background. I have an eye on the timer, so hopefully once it's all installed, yeah, hopefully that will work. I do have a guest with me at the moment. Walker, how are you doing?
Hello.
How are you?
안녕하세요, which is Korean for hello, and that's all I know.
Ah,
Yes.
that's more than I know.
Well, that's not true. I also know how to say child. It's ai, and e is teeth. That's about it. That's what they teach you when they're first trying to teach you the alphabet.
Well, interesting to say the least. So I'm trying to get Phasmophobia working again.
Cool.
But right now I'm just having a few bugs on my end. I think so. The other day I did get a new hard drive. By new, I mean I got a hard drive. So I'm still trying to work out problems, and I currently cannot even play League of Legends, which is why I wanted it kind of in the first place.
Yeah, that's kind of a problem.
And I think the problem with getting League up and running is because I need to allocate stuff differently, or I accidentally delete a file that I didn't need to when I was trying to maneuver storage space around. So essentially user error. Which is a problem, because I really want to play League of Legends. And I want to play on stream. And I know I can play it on my own, but the main thing is I want to play it on stream.
See. Okay, so this is pertaining to a conversation that we had prior to the stream starting. But I think I finally figured out what I'm gonna draw.
Okay.
I'm going to do a two-parter since I'm assuming that this is the only beginning of a very long night. Assuming that it don't collapse, because as I was telling Pinwin earlier, I've been up since 4 in the morning. Because, yeah, reasons. Anyway, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do a drawing of Tracer, a regular Tracer. And then I'm going to do another one of her with the Halloween skin.
Sounds
I'll post
like a plan.
the drawing. I'll post the drawing of the regular Tracer. I will never ever show the one with the Halloween skin to anyone ever.
Why?
It's communist. But
She has a furry Halloween skin?
no, she doesn't. But it's tipping the scale there, buddy. If we let me put some perspective into you. So, I do not hold any quarrel against or malintent toward anyone who is a furry. However, the last thing I want is for people to send me furry art. Then the second to last thing I want is for people to ask me if I'm a furry, and then me have to tell them, no, I'm not. And so, if I do this, if I do the one of Tracer as a werewolf, they're gonna be like, oh, you're a furry, you're a furry. It's like, I don't want to go through that. And so,
I
yeah.
mean, I think if you say, if someone were to ask, you could say, no, I'm not, I don't really like that stuff, I would rather not see it. I think
That
people
just kind
would
of comes
respect
across as
that.
harsh. I've always just tried to avoid it because I don't want to be like, yo, I don't want to see that. And then be like, oh, okay, I guess he just hates me. But
Well,
I don't know.
if
Uh,
those in question
much like
think
Johnny
that,
Cash, I walk the line.
if those in question think that, you could say it's nothing personal. I just don't like this style of art, and just kind of leave it at the basics.
Yeah. Did anyone get that Johnny Cash reference?
I'm guessing no. I
Okay,
didn't.
so I said, much like Johnny Cash, I walk the line, which, for those of you who are not big Johnny Cash fans or have never heard of Johnny Cash, Walk the Line is a very famous song by Johnny Cash.
Okay, I believe
And I'm
you.
not a particularly, yeah, I mean, I'm not a particularly big Johnny Cash fan, but yeah. Anyway, so yes, that's actually not a bad idea, but depending on how it comes out, will depend on my decision on whether or not I post it.
I mean, that
If it,
makes sense.
because okay, if it comes out and I'm like, wow, that's a really good drawing, I'll be like, you know what, screw it, I'll post it. But if it comes out, it's like, whoa, yeah, there's a reason I don't venture into that side of the internet. Um, it's like, wow, that is a really crap drawing, and it'd be like, okay, time to burn it.
I feel that. Okay, I'm
Although, frankly,
pretty.
I am thinking about, look, you figured out,
What?
you just figured it out.
No, I was going to say I'm pretty sure my the dungeon that I have is either A, super small, and also B, partially glitched because I cannot find the key that they're talking about. Unless if I already put it up, I just didn't realize, which is a problem.
Are you in Terraria?
Yeah, currently playing Terraria because Phasmophobia is a no-go right now.
Cool. Allie is currently taking a shower, so she's said she'd be out after post shower.
Yep.
That's a amateur move right there. Not taking a shower before the stream. I've learned my lesson.
Literally, the only way I
Mainly.
decide to stream is because, or before I even start considering a stream, I already take a shower.
Yeah.
I really want to play Phasmophobia. I really want to get scared out of my skull
You
for
need to
some
find
reason.
a game that's like not
Okay.
like not phasmophobia, but like not a horror title. Um,
Okay. How about the game Hide or Die? It's similar to
sounds
Dead by Daylight.
sounds like a horror title.
It's not that bad.
Okay, I enjoy.
It's
Let
really
me.
not scary because the killer is controlled by a human, and there's very big tails of when the killer is getting close. So there really shouldn't be any occasions that the killer really sneaks up on you. And plus, the survivors are, if not faster, on par with the killer's speed for the most part. If the killer is in a sustained chase, then the killer can catch up. But the survivors can also like dip, dive, duck, and dodge, and slide underneath pallets and stuff. So the survivors have high mobility when the hunters and killers don't.
So, let me let me tell you a little bit about my preference in mediums.
Not horror.
Not horror. So okay, so I do not like horror games. I do not like horror movies either. Not that I don't like dark things. Like okay, like do you want to know the most recent book that I've read in its entirety? I'm currently reading a book that Allie got me into, called The Red Queen, which ain't that bad. But the book before that was called A Long Way Gone, and it was talking about the civil wars in Sierra Leone. That was a dark book, but it wasn't a horror book. See, there's horror, and then there's just like whoa. Like I'm trying to think of another example. Like, have you ever seen the movie Lord of War?
Nope.
Yeah, I don't recommend it. It's just a very dark movie, kind of like the Joker movie. It's just a very not even like super violent, just like wow, that has some very dark themes to it, and they're not horror. They don't try and scare you. There's just like, poof. And same, this is the exact same with Last of Us. Last of Us is not a horror game. It doesn't try and scare you, but it certainly doesn't try to be your best friend. It's like, wow, wow, that is a dark game.
Ooh, another game that I
Anyway,
saw recently is the, was it Sound of Silence?
kind of an oxymoron, right?
I think that's what it's called. I could be completely wrong, but you would never guess the genre.
Horror?
Yes! How did you know?
I have ESP.
Yes,
One of
B,
my
you
many
have ghost.
talents I've been hiding.
You have ghost technology?
No,
Ooh, fun.
ESP is mind reading.
You say potato, I say ghost abilities. Lava! I died by lava.
It's one of my many talents that I've been hiding for you from years, and the government, and Homeland Security.
Never cease to bring a chuckle out of me. Oh
See,
boy, I think I have to kill the wall of flesh now to get meteorite spawn. Well, I have enough wood and platforms, hopefully, for wall of flesh.
woo, yeah. Wooden
The question is
platforms.
how
I
do
never
I...
played the game.
The question is how do I make a voodoo doll, because that's the only way I can summon the wall of flesh. Or wait, I think I can take on either of worlds right now, which should allow me access to a bit more stuff. Hopefully.
I am debating on whether or not I should play the song Volare again, because I got it stuck in my head, and I cannot get it out.
I say go for it. I can't hear any music, so...
Okay. The problem is it's in Italian, and so I can only know a couple of lines, because it's like, crap, I don't know Italian. So all I know is Volare, oh, and then some other words that I'm not even going to try to pronounce.
I almost
just
just
like,
died on landing.
On the bright side is the sweet, sweet velvety voice of Dean Martin.
I know that there's a way to break these, I'm pretty sure there's a way to break those. I just... Do I need a hammer? I haven't played this game in... Besides for just recently, in like the last few streams, I haven't played this game since like 2011. So, there's so much new stuff to the game. Kind of deal. And I'm also forgetting like the basics.
So this in no way entails political or any sort of thing, and I'm not going to go down that road. But I do have a question. Are you planning on voting in the election? / are you registered to vote?
I have no idea of either.
Well, if you're not registered to vote now, then the answer is no.
Then I can't, yeah.
Yeah, because the deadline was already passed. But anyway.
Yeah, I don't know if I did or didn't register to vote.
Did you go to the library? And
if I registered, I would have done it online. I honestly don't know if I'm registered to vote. Nor do I really care, because I hate politics.
Same here.
All this recent stuff is just kind of stressing me out.
It'll be over by November 4th.
Not really.
As soon... Yeah, I mean, okay. As soon as the election is over, well, not as soon as it's over, I'd say, like, give it a 2-week period, but while the losers of the election try and contest it or whatever, shortly after that, it'll be over, and the whole political thing will all be forgotten. And then we have, like, another 3.5 years before we have to worry about it again.
Yeah, I mean, you're technically not wrong.
Just say it, Penguin. Just say 15 more days and then it's all done. 15 more days and then it's all done.
Wait, really? It's only 15 days until November?
Yeah, it's November 3rd, is the election day. November 4th is the
Where has the
results.
year
And then,
gone? I'm pretty sure just yesterday was March, right?
yeah. Hey, you know,
Just yesterday we were still trying to graduate high school, right?
yeah, oh yeah, definitely. Well, one of my cousins is turning, 6 this year.
Oh, wow.
Do you know what year he was born? 2014.
2014?
2014.
Oh, wow.
That means 2014 was 6 years ago.
Wow.
That is kind of nuts. People born in the 90s will be turning 30 this year. That means, like, your sister and my sister, not this year, this decade. I misspoke. And my sister will both be turning 30 this decade.
Oof.
So, what type of music do you listen to? Because I know you
Yes.
listen to NF.
The
Well,
definition,
you don't listen.
yes.
Well, you don't listen to like Dean Martin and Johnny Cash. I'm assuming,
Okay, fine. You're right.
and you don't listen to um uh the any 1940s French music because you turned it off for that.
Because I was
Still
during
bitter
stream.
about that.
I was
Come
during
on,
my
your stream would
stream!
have. They can't
Huh.
demonetize you if they don't understand it.
They still can. And plus, even...
Can YouTube speak French, Penguin?
Yes,
Oh, well, they got me there.
YouTube can speak all the language. It's an algorithm. It's a computer. We're in the
It
simulation.
has.
Ah!
Uh, all right, I'm giving up on this eye. All right. Anyway, uh, crap, this is gonna bug me. I'm trying to draw this eye, and it's just not working. And I think I'm gonna end up screwing up the page. Anyway, so what artist do you think you listen to the most out of the
None.
options?
None and all of them.
What is the one that you listened to most recently?
Let's see. Citizen Soldiers, uh... this is a funny story. So Citizen Soldiers, Fallout Boys, NF, and Bastille. Yeah.
Hmm.
So all
We have
those recently...
surprisingly similar and surprisingly different music taste.
So all those recently because today I had to go pick up some medicine for my dad. And there was a huge long line at CVS. Like, literally, probably close to an hour, not gonna lie. Close to an hour waiting in line. Yeah. So I gotta listen to my music. Uh, yeah. Not
You got
gonna
headphones
lie.
on?
Over car Bluetooth speaker. And I
Oh,
was
gotcha.
jamming out, so anyone in the cars next to me were probably like, is this kid okay? His car is shaking. Is he okay?
So, I listen to different stuff depending on the mood. Like, when I'm cooking or doing stuff like that, I listen to like Dean Martin and let's see, I have an entire playlist that's just like 1950, not 1950s, more like 1920s music. It's like Marty Robbins, a little bit of Marty Robbins, Bob Crosby, Frank Sinatra, Dean Martin, Glenn Miller, Bing Crosby, um, and let's see here, Johnny Mercer, Tony Marcus, and the Andrews Sisters, and a hint
Yes.
of Nat King Cole.
Ah, yes, all the
Yes,
names I know.
all of these people that you know, and Carl Perkins. Did you know that Carl? Yeah, there was like a couple of times that Carl Perkins got famous. Anyway, um,
Ah, yes, all the people that I know.
yes, all of the very famous song things that the young kids are listening to.
Yes.
All of those them rapidy musics and hip hop beats.
What in the world is this orb? It follows me! Why did I just turn into Shaggy for a second? Or Scooby.
Scooby,
Scooby,
how dare
Shaggy,
you get
same
that?
person.
You're not wrong.
I'm
Still,
kidding! This
yeah,
is
I'm not gonna
really
I'm not
bad
gonna
world
post this
gen
drawing.
for this corruption area. Not gonna lie. It's not great world gen.
So I was really good. I felt like I was like in the groove for drawing the other day, and now that groove is gone, and I'm drawing like trash.
Ah, good old art.
Like, what on earth is going on?
Art. The second you're like, ah, yes, art is lovely. Then it's like, ha ha, that, and then it stabs you in the back with 8,000 knives.
Yeah, you thought you were good. Now you're trash again. Oh, all that progress you made, it's not being made anymore. You're gone now. That's why I do admire the fact that Ali is able to produce consistently, like, pretty good art. At least consistent level of art. Like, basically, it's like, oh yeah, I'll just draw the same thing, and she continually draws the same level of art. And it's like, okay, sometimes I'm good, sometimes I'm bad, sometimes I'm up, sometimes I'm down, sometimes I forget what a pencil is.
What is a pencil?
Where is a pencil? Who is a pencil?
Why is a pencil?
Oof, this is gonna be a rough one. I'm almost tempted to stop and start over, but I know I can't. I've already put too much time into this eye.
I see what you did there.
Uh,
Right now I'm trying to prepare for the Eater of Worlds.
oh, this does not look like Tracer. This does not look.
But I'm Ray Tracer.
I'm McCree. TikTok funny meme. We're famous with the kids, because the kids, youngins, Gen Z people thing.
What are kids?
The things that you try to avoid if you want to have money.
Oh, the money eaters.
Yep. You know what I think my problem is? I'm not listening to music.
Yeah.
But I'm done. I'm done playing with. I'm done playing with rhythm. It's time for Spotify.
Okay. These Eater of Worlds need to stop. It's bugging me. Or Eater of Souls, I should say. Not Worlds. That's their boss. William, just have an escape plan in a battle arena so I can kill your leader. Leave me alone. I do think I do have time to get set up, so technically I could teleport back home and make a battle station there, but then all my NPCs are in danger. Some of you may die, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to take.
Yeah, it's a Shrek reference.
That is.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I didn't think you watched it.
No. TikToks. And Instagram memes.
You really ought to watch Shrek.
Nope.
It's not a bad movie.
It's Shrek.
It's funny.
Likely story.
It really is. This is coming from a guy who thought the Pirates of the Caribbean movies were good, so
I thought they were pretty good.
I know. I was talking about your talking about how Shrek isn't funny. You thought they were good. I'm like,
Well, I've never mentioned Pirates of the Caribbean before today, really.
You should mention Pirates of the Caribbean before today.
I liked it?
Yeah,
When?
I don't remember. Remember it happened. I don't remember when it happened, but I remember it an occurrence.
I'm pretty sure I would remember if I said that. Probably mentioned that I never got to finish the last Pirates of the Caribbean in theaters. I definitely
I'm not
remember
entirely
saying
sure.
that.
With the guy with the mask.
Yep, that I did not see.
Oof. Yeah.
But my mom and sister did. Yeah, fun story. And then the story about me and my grandmother at Men in Black International. Fun
Yeah.
stories.
So you gotta kind of remember um, the type of situation that I'm in. Literally, before we came on here, I heard gunshots outside my house. If I paid $9 to see a movie, I'm seeing that movie, no matter what. Life or limb, it's happening.
Yeah.
Once, the first when we first moved into this neighborhood, we were going to celebrate by going to the local Sparkles 2 miles down the road. And as we drove by, gunshots came off. Turns out there was a drug deal going on that went south.
Yeah, it sounds like it. Pretty sure it definitely didn't go north.
But
I really need a second person on right now just spamming this spell so that I can build this murder platform without being murdered myself.
is that a hint to try and get somebody on stream to join?
No one's watching. Just me.
Oh, sorry, more like me, but yeah.
You don't have Terraria.
Nope, don't.
I don't have enough bombs. Ooh, what's this? Summon a sugar glider pet. What? Ah! Ah! Fly off the edge, buddy. I want to see you fly. Ah! That is so adorable. I got a little sugar glider summoning pet. I can summon my own pet sugar glider. Oh, I forgot I could just do this. Why go to your second floor when you can just hang on the floor or on the ceiling and access the inventory from there?
Ah, yes. Big brain. I think I overestimated my abilities to draw.
Uh, my internal monologue every single time I try to pick up the pen.
Okay, your backlog, like a lot of drawings, no cap.
You sure about
Because
that?
you promised a drawing per drawing, and I have been drawing all month long.
But did I though?
Yes. Also, I'm thinking about starting from scratch here. I'm really screwing up this face.
Okay. Okay, so I deposited bombs somewhere, and now I can't find my bombs. Huh. That doesn't sound like a problem at all. Does anyone see any bombs?
Well, they would be underground, wouldn't they?
No. It'd be in one of these chests. But what does it mean? Okay, I can't find my bombs. Oh well. Hello, demolition expert. I like some of your stronger bombs, please. Only 70 silver per. And I have 4 gold. A nice even 16. I just lost all of my gold. I had 5 pieces of gold. Worth!
Alright. New plan. I tried drawing a second face, but this time it's good.
Or there's always my method. Remember the...
What's your method?
Cutting off limb, sacrificing it, something, something, something. Oh boy,
I thought you were going to say the give up and burn all your drawings method.
I've never done that.
Pretty sure that's sarcasm right there. At least 95%.
What, your side or mine?
Your side.
I've never
I thought you threw away.
burned.
But you've thrown them away.
But not burned. Yet.
Not much different.
This is gonna be fun. I dropped off all my healing stuff at my base. And I'm about to take on a boss.
Woo!
Right, after breaking 3 of these orbs. Yeah, Eater of Worlds has awoken. Yeah. To the surface we go!
Wee!
Wee! He's a huge giant worm that tunnels in the earth. With a lot of separate hit points.
Haha. I got it.
But good
know
thing
what I'm
I've
gonna draw.
been to the underworld already, and now I have the demon scythe. Because that murders him.
You've been to the underworld? Did you say hi to Lucifer for me?
Oh, I'm not there now.
Oh.
Oh, I just made this guy even harder. I just split him into 2 different body parts. Whoops.
There was a joke there.
There was.
No, yeah. I shall not reveal it for the sake of our younger viewers.
The only younger viewer would probably be me. No, wait,
No,
you're
you're
my
older than me.
younger viewer.
I am your younger viewer. Despite my superior taste in Johnny Cash music, I am younger.
Are you sure it's superior?
Quite. I'm listening to Johnny Cash right now. Your slaves, or whether all is well, we can't get makeup. Anyway, you should listen to some Johnny Cash.
That I will not. Because the
Yes,
one
I know
genre that I
that Jesus
do not
saved
listen
me.
to
Ain't
would
my soul
probably
and
be
the woman
country,
he
if
gave
anything.
me. It's not country, it's bluegrass. Heavy burden, and it gave me peace within. Anyway,
Okay, the bad thing is I've split this dude off into like several parts now, and they're all small. The good thing is, they have to attack me, and my spell literally summons a spinning projectile around myself that deals massive amounts of damage. So I can literally almost stand in one spot and be invulnerable to its damage.
so have you ever heard the song Wayfaring Man?
No.
Anyway, it's a good song. It's not country. It's Johnny Cash, but the best rendition is sung by the guys who created Last of Us.
Okay.
Anyway, it would have made a lot more sense if you had actually heard the song.
Well, I finally destroyed the Eater of Worlds. Only give me my lunch money back. They ate that too.
But on.
Now I'm trying to get my lunch money back from his corpse.
Oh, what is it?
Okay, so what I might honestly need to do is I might need to leave this game and check on the downloading process of Phasmophobia. And I think that would be the best case scenario. And if Phasmophobia is still no-go, then I will just load back up into this game.
Are you gonna wait? You said load back up the PlayStation game?
No, Phasmophobia. And if not, then load back up this game.
You said this game. I thought you said PS game.
I really, with the tech I have, I don't think I can do that. I need like a full PC to be able to do that, most likely. Okay, the one thing that I don't like is that the brightness thing is on a touchpad, and so I can accidentally turn up the brightness. Okay, I need to stop holding return potion. So I just teleported home 5 times in a row. Okay,
That's
so
unfortunate.
yeah, not that bad though. Hehe.
Alright, screw it. I'm doing a different eye.
Okay.
I'm doing this the old-fashioned way, aka the lazy way.
Oh, I just got a lot of demonite bars from that one. I'm killing him once.
Have you heard of a song called The Lovesick Blues?
No.
Ah. Last long day, say goodbye.
Okay, so
Lord, I thought I would cry.
So I'm going to do what I said, and I'm going to exit this. So it's just going to say looking for a game to capture on your end, and I'm going to check Phasmophobia's downloading process.
I'll keep the viewers entertained with my wonderful country folk singing. Sing, I'm so used to you somehow. Well, I know, but I sugar
Okay,
daddy
let's
now.
see how this is going.
I got the lovesick blues. I'm not a good singer.
It's.
That didn't sound like a joyful noise.
Yeah, no. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to sit at disk screen because it's still allocating disk space, and I don't think it can start until it allocates to disk space, and then I think I can play the game, play Terraria and make progress at the same time.
Cool.
Where's my mouse?
Did you check on the spinning wheel? Maybe you should put out some cheese for it.
Ha ha ha. See, I have a huge TV to my right and my computer on the left. The problem is I have to go to the right to go to the left of my computer to then go to my monitor on the right. It hurts my head trying to figure out where am I looking at.
Did you have a small stroke there, buddy?
No.
No, sorry, I was making a joke. About the right and the left.
Okay. Okay, looks like it should only take 21 minutes to download. Let's see if I can now pull up Terraria and play at the exact same time. I hope so. And if so, oh boy, that means I'll be playing Phasmophobia around 11:30. Oh no.
That's unfortunate.
It's not unfortunate, it's scary. It's a scary game, and I'm even going to try to become a little bit more braver. So let me
Oh, good luck with that.
let me just do this real quick so I can type in the passcode. Oop, I have to click on this screen. Capitalize that. And capitalize that. La-di-da-di-da. Okay. Now I can switch screens back. There we go. Okay. Let's see now. How do I do this one? Dungeon heist. Actually, I did just get a, what is it, nightmare pickaxe? Oh, Underworld! I'm coming for your orders, yes! This is normal. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Yes,
Okay.
your mic peeked out there for a bit.
Yes. It's easy for me to do that. I can do it often. It's fun. So yeah, when I was in the CVS line, waiting for to get my dad's prescription, people around me probably thought I was insane.
Well, that's nothing new.
Yeah, but they don't know that. You know it, but they don't. Also, how is it that I semi become more crazy when, you know, I'm supposed to be doing something serious? AKA driving a car.
Give an example. Oh, yes.
And then you just hear me, like, sounding like a madman behind the wheel of a car.
Play with road rage.
No, not even that. For fun. Lava! I can't even check my inventory during this phase. I don't like that.
My inability to draw Communist Tracer, or not Communist Tracer, but draw Halloween Tracer, it must be a sign from God that what I am doing is not correct. Yet again, it affirms my action that capitalistic societies are the only way to survive.
Uh-huh. I have no idea what you just said, but Ah! I didn't bounce. Oh. It's funny. I didn't bounce. I literally can fall down this entire long tube for like a minute. And the problem is I don't know what's faster, using holding down on the vine or just free falling. The problem is if I free fall, I will die if I don't catch the rope. But live life on the edge. Live fun.
With that, you should be trying to go to a Halloween party.
Nope. Nope. No Halloween party for me.
Well, I have enjoyed listening to country music for a very short period of time, but now it's time to get back on track.
And listen to something even better. It's in trash.
Yes.
And you just said yes, so you good.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of country music, especially not modern day country music. But once in a blue moon, it's like, man, I really need some country music, right? Well, not even country music. I listen to bluegrass, which is different.
If you say so.
Bluegrass, okay, it is different. You haven't listened to any country music, so you don't really know.
I have.
What country music have you listened to?
I don't remember, but it's whatever my mom and sister sometimes like.
Oh, well, yeah.
That's
probably.
What's the song that goes toes in the water? I got my
have no
toes in
clue.
the water. Another word
Guys.
for a butt in the sand.
Yeah, you see, okay, that's country music.
I forget who that is.
I don't listen to country music. I listen to bluegrass.
If it looks like country,
Like,
if it
okay.
sounds like country, I'm pretty sure it's country.
Let me read off the playlist. Okay. Lovesick Blues, I Saw the Light, Promised Land, Set in the Woods on Fire, Blue Yodel by Jimmy Rogers, Take Me Home Country Road, um, There's Better Things in Life by, well, that one's kind of country. Um, I'll Fly Away, Keep on the Sunny Side, and Big Rock Candy Mountain. All of those are not country. They are bluegrass because they're not that, oh my, you know, sitting here down, drinking the beers, hating them blacks and all them queers. That's pretty much the synopsis of every single country song ever created. Um,
What?
Bluegrass is what?
What in the world did I just hear?
That was the entire synopsis of every single country song ever created. And I'm not taking it back. I do not like country music. Bluegrass is like, oh, I'm sitting here and praising the Lord, and I am enjoying things. Country is just a bunch of rednecks, and it's really just one of the worst things ever created. I know I'm kind of bashing on country music, but frankly, as a southerner, I could say this stuff. It's not good music. It's just not.
Also, the meteorite just landed, so now time to. I wonder. Can I maneuver this map better? No, I cannot. But I'm at the bottom of the world, trying to get some, essentially, demon matter to make some demon metal ores. Hey, I just got the achievement rock bottom because I touched the bottom of the world. I think.
Have you ever heard? Do you listen to Earth, Wind, and Fire?
No.
Really?
No.
Do you like Earth, Wind, and Fire? Do you know who they are?
No.
You don't know who Earth, Wind, and Fire are?
No.
Have you ever heard the song September?
No.
Have you ever heard the song Let's Groove Tonight?
What?
Okay, you know the song goes, living in September,
Probably from a TikTok.
You know that
audio.
song? Anyway, you're one of probably 3 people on the planet that don't know who Earth, Wind, and Fire is, but that's cool.
I'm not shocked. AKA Mr. Uncultured Music Swine.
Well, no, not necessarily that. It's just like, wow, I am quite shocked at the millennial scum that does not know who Earth, Wind, and Fire is. Very disappointed in you.
I'm not millennial. Actually, I think we had this debate on like one of the last streams.
We did. Yeah, you're Gen Z. I think that was the consensus.
Either
but
we're either Gen Z, old Gen Z, or young millennials, and it's one or the other.
I do not identify with Gen Z because I just don't get the culture. I'm not a big fan of TikTok, and yeah.
Dangerous words there, kid. Dangerous words there.
I just don't get the appeal.
Have you seen any of the videos that I recommended?
Yes.
You've watched them.
Some of them, a couple. some of them are funny, but it's not just like,
You have
okay,
to watch all
listen,
of them. Because if
yeah, I
I
don't have that
show
kind of
it,
time.
it's most
I
likely
have
going to
no
be
quarrel.
that I approve of. If I approve of it, then
I
it's
have
good.
I have no quarrel against people that use TikTok, nor do I have people that any quarrel against people who post stuff on TikTok. I feel like there are some people that are like, oh, dude, TikTokers mean man, and they like kind of just freak out. It's like, no, 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 don't harsh on someone just because they're doing something that they like to do and you're not a fan of it. Um, but at the same time, it's just kind of like, I don't know, I just don't care for that particular type of.
Did you see my
Maybe
TikTok that I posted?
yes.
You did.
Okay, so people keep saying, "Oh, you just gotta let the algorithm figure out your type of preference or whatever." I've been letting that algorithm work for a while, and I was never able to get through it to where it's like, okay, I can't do it.
Well, the question is, when did you try the algorithm?
Recently,
How long?
you said get it before they banned it, and so I decided to give TikTok one last chance, just one last. Maybe they are not going to be trash anymore, and they were.
Well, then you didn't let it work its magic for long enough.
Yeah. Anyway. Also, I don't have that kind of time on my hands.
Well,
That's
sure
another
you
thing. It's
do.
like
You just have to
I don't have.
look at your schedule and see which is no longer important. So schoolwork's important, work's important. So there's only two things that
Sleep.
are else in there is eating and sleeping. So
And
those
playing
can
video
just go
games.
right out the window. Oh, video games are still important. So eating and sleeping can just go right out the window. Who needs to eat or sleep when you have TikToks to watch? It's like a quota. You have to watch so many TikToks within a day, right? That's how it
See,
works.
you know what? Okay, after this drawing, I'm just gonna give up and draw something else, or maybe just give up, because this straight up isn't looking good.
Well, see, if I gave up on every piece of arts that I tried, where would I be?
Okay, it's not about whether or not you're just giving up. Giving up. It's like I'm gonna try something else. Um, if you draw as many pieces of art as I have, well, actually, you've probably drawn more over the long run, but still, in this particular month, yeah, this really is just it's not coming out good.
Hmm.
I don't get it. I can't figure it out. It's like why is this not looking
Well,
good?
have you done the
When I
proper
know.
blood sacrifice today?
No, I've not.
There's your problem.
Well, I've drawn this stuff before. Like I've drawn this. I've drawn this character before, and nothing. She looks like a very surprised ghost right now.
Well, aren't all of them just surprise ghosts? I mean, if you told me, hey, you're a ghost, I would be shocked.
Boo, that's a bad joke. Boo.
Boo!
Boo.
You just helped my joke even more. Boo.
Yeah, that was intentional.
Good. You just made my jokes 18 times more hilarious. Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm gonna finish this one, but it's not gonna look good.
My art in a
I
nutshell.
can see the pain inside her eyes.
My art in a nutshell.
Oh, okay, so there's a new book that I saw. Um, so here's the predicament that I'm in. I have begun and read the majority of the book, The Red Queen, the one that Ali suggested. And it started out really strong. Like, I thought, man, this is a great book series. I don't know why other people aren't reading it.
Oh, I see
And
your
then it kind of
problem.
turned into.
Books. I think that's your problem.
Yes.
Books and reading.
No, it's not the problem. In fact, reading's really good for you.
Mm-hmm.
Or so I'm told.
Mm-hmm.
Point is, the book started out pretty strong, but it's turning into a bit of a love triangle, and I'm not a big fan of love triangles.
Now, I prefer love squares.
Why do you gotta be so square, Jake? Come on.
Exactly what I said, love squares. Breaks the mold. Also, I've been watching The Mandalorian more.
Oh, cool. Is this new season come out yet?
No, it comes out at the end of the month.
Oh, I'll probably forget.
I'm watching it more also because I'm trying to get my dad addicted, or into a few shows on Disney Plus, so that whenever our year's up, he'll reinstate it and let us have it again.
So the problem that I'm in right now is the fact that Tracer's face is just too chunky. She's looking a little bit plump. And that's due to my fault. I'm really not doing this right.
My artwork.
When in reality, she has a very small, kind of not round, but like angular face. And it's like, that's just not how she's supposed to be. And I know it's not how she's supposed to be, but I don't know why I keep drawing her like that.
Oh! I can summon the wall of flesh! So that's how you get the wall of flesh, dude. You have to wait until a demon spawns holding a voodoo doll.
Yeah, you figured it out. Ooh.
And now I just have to kill the wall of flesh. But for that, I want better
you
armor.
Summoned him. Why would you want to kill him?
Because I'm the big bad of this world, not him. I am the one who will destroy the world, not you. The problem is, I don't know how to make this heck matter. Or this heck metal ore. What's it called? It's, the metal itself is hexstone.
Is it netherite?
Similar, sure. But the problem is, I don't know how to make the ingot version. So I can craft it into swords, pickaxes, axes, that kind of stuff, armor.
Oh, Allie's not coming.
Yeah, she's going to bed. She didn't feel well. What did her full message say?
She almost fell asleep in the shower.
Ah. Oh, I can't step
Just take a
into
cold
this area.
shower. What?
I was just saying
Oh, you can step into...
can't step into this area yet because it's magmated. Or it's filled with
Okay,
magma.
there's something else.
I know I have one of the magma stone thingamabobbers. I just don't know where. See, this is why I need an organized chest system. And that's exactly why I don't have one. Magma stone.
That requires you to be organized.
Yeah. Nope. That doesn't do it. It inflicts magma damage.
You ever think how you wasted a lot of time watching stupid TV shows when you were a kid?
No. Because I didn't watch anything on Cartoon Network. Or Nickelodeon.
Oh. Yeah, but you still watch things like Gravity Falls.
That's not stupid.
It still probably wasn't the best usage of your time. Well,
What are you
I mean,
saying
I
is
watched
the
Gravity Falls
best
too.
usage of my time?
Learning Korean.
No, Gravity Falls.
You can watch Gravity Falls in Korean.
No.
So, okay. I don't know. I thought about it like a couple times where it's just like, I probably could have done a lot more stuff if I had not just watched TV.
That thought never came across my mind. I need to keep an eye on the time because I want to try Phasmophobia. It'll probably be the worst decision of my life to play this late.
Let's
But
see.
it'll be worth it. Right?
Probably. I don't know. I've never played it before.
You should play it.
Nope.
I mean, I'll even buy it for you.
Nope.
That's how desperate I am.
Oh, you can admit that you're desperate, but no.
Come on!
Uh,
It's not scary.
Yeah, that's not true.
It's not that scary.
I just don't like it.
I
I
can
don't
play
like
it.
horror games. Not to mention, I don't know. It's just like I am investing. I'm being more decisive with how I spend my time lately, and so I know getting a video game that I probably will not play or enjoy playing enough to justify spending such a great deal of time on would
I mean,
not be the
technically, you
best
don't have
idea.
to spend any time on it. Because all you can do is I can host the lobbies, and I can be the benefactory person who's giving all the materials for the missions. And you can just be part of security.
Time is the one commodity that we can never get a refund for.
But it's not a waste of time. It's the best thing
No,
you
it
can
doesn't
do.
matter. I'm not saying it's a waste of time. I'm saying that there are other things that I would probably rather do or rather be doing than playing that game. And that's no harp on the game itself. It's just I know that with my preference to video games and moreover my preference to media in general, I would probably not enjoy that game nearly as much as someone like you or someone who enjoys horror type
Thing is,
games or horror type stuff. Anyway, what were you saying?
I don't enjoy horror media. And I'm playing it.
No.
I mean, I'm scared, yes. But who doesn't
You've
love a
also
good
played some
old...
other stuff that's questionable. Ah, dag nabbit.
What, Hunt
Messed
Showdown?
up the hair. No. I was gonna say Dead by Daylight, but I'm saying dag nabbit because I screwed up the hair.
Okay, Dead by Daylight's not questionable. It's awesome. It's not scary at all. Sure, okay, fine. The first few hours are scary because you're still learning the game mechanics and that kind of stuff. But after the first few hours, it's not bad. Let's say
Alright.
it'll just become, this killer, well. It's not scary, it's not scary, trust me.
Well, that's it. Any artistic talent that I had at some point is pretty much gone. So
I mean, in a
I'm
nutshell.
just not. I'm not gonna do this. Instead, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm trying to figure out something to do. If only there was something that we could do while I'm on stream.
Video games?
Hmm.
Go ahead, download Steam and I'll buy you something.
No.
As long as it's not 60
And
bucks.
Plus, I already have Steam.
Oh, then just open it up on your computer and give me your friend's ID and a random game will appear in your inventory in 5 minutes.
No, I'm not going to get you to give me the game. It's very kind, but no. Instead, I am going to I don't know. I could practice Korean.
Mm-hmm.
Practice writing Korean. But I'm kind of too tired to do Korean. No cap. My bedtime is approaching.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Imagine
know, it's
getting
Friday
sleep
night.
on time.
Well, how late are you planning on staying up tonight?
Oh no. I haven't decided yet.
You know what? I know exactly what I'm gonna do.
I don't have to drive tomorrow, so I'm going to my grandparents' house tomorrow.
Oh, that's right. I thought you already went to your grandparents' house.
Not yet.
When was the last time you went to your grandparents' house?
My birthday.
Oh.
Uh-oh, either world spawned.
That's right.
No sooner than I thought.
For some reason, I thought you went there 2 weeks ago. No, I'm mistaken. Anyway.
I'm down here with the... Just ignore the rambling of a madman. Okay, Eight of Worlds, where are you? I've come for your lunch money. It belongs to me now. Give it to me. It's my money now. He despawned. He despawned. How dare he? I need his gear. Primarily, demon ingots. I found the meteor! Am I mute? No, I say my mic.
No, you're good. I'm just tired.
I always get paranoid that I'm mute. Because it's happened in the past. Especially during Terraria. I found the meteor. It's in the worst biome for it to spawn in. It's most hostile. Can I stand on meteor without getting harmed? I don't think so.
Probably not. Say, you know what we should do? We should play Overwatch.
Yeah, I mean I do own it now. Or,
Yeah.
I've always owned it. It's just I found the
You
disc.
found it.
Hey, you know what we should play? Besides for the fact that I can't get on it now.
Terraria?
No, the Call of Duty Cold War beta. I think that's this week.
Oh, that's right. I thought it was last weekend.
No, that was early access for people who pre-ordered. And I haven't pre-ordered yet. The thing that I'm going to question with it is how PlayStation operates with it, because Warzone's not... To play Warzone, you have to pull up a completely different launcher. And according to, PlayStation's end, anytime you swap games from the original stream site, it screams at you and shuts down the stream. So yeah. I really want to play League of Legends. But right now, my computer's not letting me stream it. I can play it, but I have to be on MacBook, and on Mac's end of Streamlabs OBS, it does not have, game audio incorporated. Like, literally, I have to, on PC's end, I literally have the programs up, and that's it. But on Mac's end, like, literally everything's encoded on Windows side, but not Mac's end. Which is frustrating to say the least. Wait a second, what am I doing? I'm mining out this meteor one by one with a pickaxe. I have 10 pieces of dynamite in my inventory. But I got rid of the slime so I can make sticky dynamite, making it just more convenient for me. Well,
Say, I know what you could do. I would be willing to play a game of Hunt Showdown.
ooh. Whatever has led you into my neck of the woods?
If, well, A, boredom, and B, um, if you're willing to watch an episode or a season of Infinity Train.
I don't know.
Oh, come on.
I mean, I
You're
don't
gonna
really.
do a lot of work. Hmm?
I don't watch TV as it is.
You literally just got finished talking about how you watched Gravity Falls.
Yeah, when it was coming out.
Well, it's coming out, bro. Actually, it's already come out, but still. They're 10-minute episodes. 10-minute long.
But do you know how many streams I could do during that time?
Okay, your streams are like 4 hours. That's all of the seasons combined and then some.
I know, that's why I said that. For comedy. It was funny to me,
yes.
at least. There's my bombs! I knew I had them somewhere.
Alright, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna play that Italian song just one more time. And then, whoa, holy crap! Do you see what Allie drew?
No? Not yet, at least. What did she drew?
She just
Draw.
posted it. Oh, she posted it like 2 minutes ago.
And?
It's really good.
Yeah, that
It's a picture
sounds
of
like
it's
her.
a fox. No, it's a fox. It's just like, holy cow. Dude, why did you draw? Is this what happened? She drew it like in pen, I want to say, or something. Is this what it looks like when she draws a pen regularly? Dude, why don't you do this all the time?
No.
It's just a really well done piece of art.
Well, that's Allie for you.
Well, no, I mean anyway. Point is, normally I have not really seen any of her art besides her like digital art. And not that her digital art's bad. That's still pretty good. But it's just like, whoa. I don't know. Maybe it's because, again, maybe it's part of personal preference. I traditionally like physical art more, and so maybe it's just the fact that it's the same skill level, but because she's drawing on a medium that I favor, it's different. But I don't know. My opinion, I think it's one of the best things I've ever seen her draw.
Finally, I've got my inventory back somewhat cleaned up. I really have a hard time with that in this game. Inventory management. Now, if that was a video game, I would not touch it with like a 10-foot pole.
They have video games like that.
Exactly why I wouldn't touch them with a 10-foot pole. Inventory management. AKA evil. Okay, so with this, I can make the shadow gear, which I already have most shadow gears. What? What? When did... What? Ooh, the obsidian gear is for, like, minions. I need to find that owl and kill it. I hear an owl hooting in the game. You know what that means.
Yeah, I know who everybody is.
What?
I was saying, who is everybody?
You know what it means when the owl goes hoo? It dies. Goblin army approaching from the east. Which side's the east?
So, I've got an idea. What ratio would you be willing to do of time spent in Hunt Showdown versus time spent watching Infinity Train?
I don't know.
Point is, basically, I was gonna say, a Hunt
Basically
Showdown,
bribery.
yes, bribery. The same exact thing that you were trying to do to me, mind you. My thought process was, if we spend a one game of Hunt Showdowns of what, an hour?
No. I mean, it
Say
can
about
be
30,
if you're in the game that long.
30 minutes to an hour.
The goal is not to be
That
in the
is
hunt that long. You're supposed to be quick. Quick but stealthy.
but also, yes, two banes of my existence. Part of me is betting on the fact that once you watch the episode, you'll say, hey, this is just as good, if not better, than Gravity Falls. I should watch the rest of it.
Nope, that's impossible.
Honestly, you'd be surprised. It's a really just well-crafted show.
Why are there goblins coming in from the other side? It said the east. If I'm not mistaken, that's the west. Okay, you guys defend this side of my base. Let me go bolster up the defenses. Those goblins are going to die by a long drop. Unfortunately, it's not a sudden stop for them. That would be better. Wrong floor. Thank you. Well, half the goblin army's done at this point. Oh really? You wanna play that game? Have fun with your bows and arrows. I have magical spinning death scythes. They're trying to kill me with bows and arrows. I mean, they are doing damage. I'll give them that. Ooh, a goblin goodie bag.
Hmm.
I mean, yeah, this goblin army is a little annoying because I don't have good defenses up yet. I could lay down some spike traps and that kind of stuff. Towards the edge, make a very small lava moat so that when they walk through, they take fire damage. So I mean, I could do more stuff to kind of protect my base. But seeing that I have a really pretty OP item, which is the Demon Scythe spell, yeah, it's worth it. They're not that hard. The Goblin army has been defeated. Ha-za! Suckers! You can't stand up to one guy with a scythe spell? Huh? Weak. The Goblin army I knew was a lot stronger. I think they were at least stronger in my day. Ah yes, in my day the Goblin army was way stronger. I saw I got a Goblin goodie bag. It might have just been a Halloween goodie bag. Boo.
What year did the Titanic sink?
A year.
Thank you for that. Insightful.
You're welcome.
Uh, ask Google. What?
Okay, I'm
Year?
going to see if I can pull up Phasmophobia.
If we can't, I vote we do the 1912.
If we can, do you
That's
vote what?
surprising. Uh, if we can, I vote we do Hunt Showdown.
I don't have it downloaded on my computer.
Hmm.
And my PlayStation's not hooked up.
Oh.
Okay, I queued the download.
So,
I mean, it's moving at 3 megabytes per second. And it looks like it's 4 gigabytes big. In theory, it should be bigger. I think. 3 megabytes per second. I'm going. Problem is, none of these games are downloaded on this computer. So I have. They would be a lot more to kind of get on. So I'm going
so
to
something
play.
that's kind of ludicrous is the Titanic was built in 1912, and although it's not as big as like a traditional cruise ship, you got to think how large it was compared to the type of technology that they had in 1912. This was pre World War II,
Mm-hmm.
and it was, but it also, the Lusitania was in 1915. So 3 years after they, basically, this was 3 years before America got involved in World War One. They built the Titanic.
Okay. That is
I don't know.
incredible.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's kind of cool. I'm a bit of a history buff, but still, it's like, dude, just think about that. Think of the level of technology. Planes were still brand new, and like, just think of the World War One technology and all the stuff that came out of that era, and think of the type of ships that they were building, and yet they were building warships, but on top of that, they also like built stuff like that. Like, just I don't know. Anyway, maybe I'm finding it more interesting than it actually is.
I mean, like I normally say, to each their own.
Have you ever been to the Titanic Museum?
No?
Okay, well, it would be a lot cooler if you did.
I've been to the USS Yorktown in South Carolina, and um, I've been to Pearl Harbor.
Oh, that's cool. Um, I've been to the World War II Museum in Louisiana and the Titanic Museum. I think it's in Boston. I don't know where it is. And then I went to go see. I visited Dachau in Germany, Dachau, Germany, and visited North Fronstein. Um, those were cool. Uh, and then I'm trying to think if there's any other like major like museums that I've seen. Huh. It turns out I have not uh, updated anything in a while.
In what? PlayStation?
Yeah, and when I mean anything, I mean anything.
Yeah, I need to make sure like all my PlayStation stuff's up to date. I mean, it should relatively be up to date for me. I need to get back onto my program of like playing PlayStation every single day,
Uh,
every single
I
night.
don't know if that's a healthy program.
Because I'm
I
trying
don't
to get
think if that's
Damascus before the new game launches, and I think that the new game launches in like a month. I need to catch up.
I question the feasibility of that based on school.
What's school? I've never heard of that.
Hmm.
What kind of weird ritual are you talking about? What is this school? I've never heard of it.
You mean Chul?
Sure. I've never heard of it. I'm pretty sure the Lost Girl's a nymph, right? Yeah.
The what? You lost me.
It's this NPC in the game. It pretends to be a lost NPC, but it's actually a hostile nymph, I think it's called. So you just have to find it and kill it before it kills you. It's not nice. It doesn't like you. If you're not careful, it can and will kill you. Almost easily. If you're underprepared like I was. But I'm no longer unprepared because now I have a super powerful, like, magic spell. That can and will literally kill anything in its path. I love it. Now I'm just mining up a lot of in-game obsidian, so I can make some useful gear using some of the materials I've mined up recently in the underworld. I really need to take on the Wall of Flesh. That's what I need to do. But I want to get geared up a little bit more. Just because the Wall of Flesh is a daunting boss fight, kind of. Especially for those of the unprepared and new varieties.
Listen to this. There's a meme that I saw. I said, if you're feeling lazy, just know that my mom just asked my brother to vacuum his room, but he YouTubed a vacuum sound and laid in his bed instead.
Okay, that's not lazy, that's genius.
Yeah.
That is really smart. Did that statue just appear? Was it just my imagination? Just my imagination. Okay, time to teleport back to the surface. So if I'm getting 3 megabytes per second, and it's a 4 gigabyte download, how long would that take? Did I mute myself again? No, I can hear myself. Did you go to sleep on me?
No, I'm just tired and possibly going to sleep on you.
That's a no-go. You're not supposed to do that here. As my cousins would know, I have a motto that apparently I might have also, someone else might also say. But sleep is for the weak. Are you weak? No. So then no sleep for you. What do I need to craft this? I should have enough. This is obsidian, right? Not demon metal? Nope. Heckfire Forge. Should have everything I need. There you are. Now to talk to the NPC again. Molten-based gear.
Listen, this is it. If you're, it says, girls, it said a girl said, if your height doesn't start with 6, don't text me. And it said, me, he's only 2 meters tall.
Oof.
Get it? Cause
oh, 6 foot is 2
meter.
meter. Yeah, a meter is
2
3
meters,
foot.
yeah. Because people, in America use everything except the world normal standard.
Yep. Americans, am I right?
Mm-hmm.
I love that I found this little pet sugar glider in the game. The corruptions respawn probably from down there. But why would you use anything but the Imperial system?
Yeah, it's so much better, so much more efficient.
Alright. Wait, was that sarcasm from either of us?
I don't know. I'm too tired to think of sarcasm.
Oof. Ah! Dynamite, dynamite, dynamite! Jesus. Not the source I was looking from. I was looking from that guy to kill me, not you. He says that's pointing at the screen. Do I need full set meteorite armor to make me fireproof? I don't know. I'm making obsidian skulls though. Region's life, I'll keep that. Text enemies around you, but it has plus 20 mana. I love that. Movement speed, no, I'm keeping you. Can't I combine? I guess I don't really need this at the time being. So I'll just put you in here. Uh-oh, I just accidentally threw a stick of dynamite. That buddy's corpse flew! I didn't mean to blow up dynamite in my own base. But it was really funny.
Might just be the sleep deprivation talking, but I am basically having two options here. I'm thinking I might, fun fish on a ferret, I might try and draw something one more time, and then basically if I don't succeed and it still sucks, then I'll just go to bed.
You should give it 2 more chances.
I've already given it 2 chances.
And while at that, you should give it 18 more chances. I'm tempted just to remove this entire mountain of land so that the corruption doesn't continue to spread in this area. Because I don't want the corruption near my base. I mean, I do have sunflowers nearby, so it should ward it off, but still it's just on the mountaintop and not aesthetically pleasing. Also, I figured out meteorite is very blast resistant. By very blast resistance, I mean I literally did nothing to it. Well, there goes my attempts at shortcutting this process. At least I can now stand on it. was that? Who are you? Eternal Crystal. Who is he? Summon Eternal Crystal Stones. Can't continue reading while these things are being summoned constantly. Defender's Forge. Huh. I mean, that stuff looks cool. Are you following me? Is this dude following me now? I don't even have room for you in my base. When, where, and why did he summon? You know, only the important questions. Who are you, why are you, and how did you get here? Wait a second, why are you? When did I get that? I got some kind of meteor detector. And when? I don't... it has bonus 20 mana. I don't like that. Oh. So he's a tavern keeper. Well, I figure out who he is. Oh. Well, my Shadow Orb, my Sugar Glider out. I think I just put someone valuable away. I have that feeling that I did. Okay, that's fine. I'm leaning into my screen, so there's probably gonna be reverb on the mic. Well, there's a Vine book. No, I have two of them. I don't see anything valuable. Now I have to make that dude a room. Time to make the classic Terraria building. I think it's classic, right? Just a giant tower. People into Terraria in a nutshell. Giant tower. Okay, we'll need 2 chairs. I feel like we already have 2 chairs and 2 tables somewhere that's not already in use. And we'll want, like, what, 3 doors? Do I already have doors? I made 1 extra. Oh well. And we need some of this. Where is it? And I'm out of wood. Yeah, it didn't kill the squirrel. Good. Walker, buddy, you're getting tired, aren't you?
Oh, yeah. Oof. I am getting very tired. I'm tempted to almost take a nap. and basically just get back up.
And by a
And
nap, you mean go sleep.
no, I'm actually thinking about like taking like a 10-minute nap and then getting back up and joining the conversation.
Why? Just take a. Why take a 10-minute nap?
After joining the military, I have mastered the ability to take extremely short and very useful naps. I will frequently take 10-minute naps in between classes just to get a little bit of sleep to where I'm not disoriented.
Hmm.
Sometimes I am able to fall asleep only 5 seconds after I am trying to go to sleep.
Nice.
And then other nights I stay up for 2.5 hours staring at the ceiling.
Oof.
But
That's a
everyone's
big
gonna
oof.
bloom in. How are you planning on going to 1 o'clock in the morning?
No clue. Probably.
I think.
Don't yawn, you're making me start to want to yawn. If I play
I'm thinking
Phasmophobia, I'm not gonna go to bed anytime post stream in the near future.
if you're able to play Phasmophobia, if it's actually gonna work.
Yeah, good point. The if. Why, why did the wood
Alright,
platforms go in that slot?
I'm going to set my alarm for 10 minutes, and I'm going to take a 10-minute nap. And then I'll wake back up, drink a cup of water, and try sketching, and hopefully be more productive.
Okay.
Alright,
Wish you luck.
see you in 10 minutes.
See you then. There we go, we have a new floor built. So, this Tavern Keep dude should spawn in here probably once I deload the chunks. I'm going save and exit. I'm going to check on Phasmophobia again. Where's my mouse? Okay, I don't know if it actually did download when I was not on it, so that is a problem I have. Because I really want to play with you guys. I personally like Phasmophobia, and I want to get better at the game, and I want to build up some bravery, so I'm not so scared while playing it. The problem is, it's not loaded. Which is a problem because I cannot, play for you guys. And some of them technically doing right now is stalling because I want to leave it on the Steam menu as long as possible. I'm texting my friend real sec. 1 second. So I want to leave. I'm partially stalling because I want to leave it on this screen as long as possible. So yeah. Because if it's on this screen, it will download. If not, then it won't. So we'll get right here. Ooh, that looks cool. That's for and it's the stream's not ending soon. All that stuff is for if I had a camera. I think there's one down here that also puts up a camera. I'm looking on my end, so you guys can't really see it. The problem is I don't think I can play and download the game at the same time. Though I just had a crazy idea. Not what I wanted. Let me start moving this way so I can grab it over here. So my idea is I can launch Terraria. Okay, so now I'm getting 7.3 megabytes per second out of 4 gigabytes, and I'm already like 25% done. If I could stall longer, but you guys are seeing nothing. You guys are just saying, looking for a game to capture. Which is not the most fun thing to be looking at. So let me launch Terraria and make sure it comes up on the right monitor. It is. And go over here and down. There we go. Ha ha ha! Huzzah. So, what was happening earlier? So it would have already been downloaded. But so what was happening earlier is when I started running Terraria, it put Phasmophobia's download on pause. And so I just had to move Steam to a different window. And let me enter in the password, but let me do this. Come back, click on this window. There we go. Keeping the password the same for my friends, just in case anyone joins. But seeing that Maniac is not to be found, I'm guessing it's a no from him. So, what is there now to be doing? Can we make more meteorite? Yes. Can we make a second piece of meteorite gear? Or meteorite tools, right? I can look at the mining level of... So this mining power is 65%. Let's go to you. And let's put in meteorite. And let's check your mining power. Where is it? Oh yeah, the lightsabers. Meteorite actually does not have a pickaxe. It has an axe. That's also a hammer. No pickaxe. So, we're looking at this. Okay, so the molten pickaxe is 100% pickaxe power. For that we need 20 out of... Not a lot. I think we might have accidentally put up on our obsidian. Let's check these chests. I don't really want to talk when I'm intently leaning into my monitor, just because there's probably going to be a little bit of reverb. Back when I'm this close, due to... So, you guys can't see it, and I would... If I did have a mic, I would literally have to... Or a camera, I would have to turn around the camera. But I have this kind of bookshelf, and so there are a few, like, little, coves in my, desk. So, sound can probably easily reverb. If that makes sense. I don't see it. There it is. I don't see it, he says. Found it. Hehe. Fun. Put those up though. I'll keep vines on me. Just eat that because I don't need it. Keep bombs. I'll put purification powder. Let's go talk to you, the painter. Yeah, you have not much. I'm waiting for the tavern dude to move in, partially. Where was I going again? Oh, right, I want more molten ingots. I have enough. What in the world is that? Are you back?
I am back, yeah.
That's already 10 minutes.
Yeah. Not that long, yeah. Oof.
Also, I realized that why Phasmophobia wasn't downloading, because anytime I started playing Terraria, the second I start an application, it pauses any downloads, apparently.
Mm.
So I had to restart that.
Oh, man.
Not restart. It saved my progress. I still take fire damage, it looks like. Boo. So I saved my it saves my progress. I just need to like make sure every time I start Terraria, I have it on my other monitor looking at the download progress and just make sure it stays downloading. I hope I made sense there. Because I might have also been stumbling over my words. What does the Obsidian Skull do? Grants immunity to fire damage from fire-based blocks, not lava itself. I'm gonna die here. Yep. Oh no! Did my mic just cut out for you?
No, you're still good.
No, when I laughed, super high-pitched.
Not all the way, no. It actually stayed.
Okay, I'm shocked.
Do you see that thing that said, was it Catholics against seedless watermelons? And then somebody made a counter thing that said seedless watermelons against Catholics?
No. That's really random.
It was like it was a Catholic thing, like against GMOs, and so somebody made a counter Facebook page that was seedless watermelons against Catholics.
Oof. Oh yeah, I mean that makes sense because seedless watermelons would be genetically modified.
Technically, it's just isolating genes, but yeah.
Yeah, but still, you're messing with genes, so technically genetically modified. Even if you're just isolating it, you're still fiddling around with it.
Hmm.
Come on, demon. There we go.
There's a meme that says me falls asleep in my arm. It said blood cells, let me in, let me in.
Oof. I've had that happen recently. Just sleeping on my arm, and I don't know if it's like when I try to nap during the day or last night when I was trying to fall asleep or whatnot. Also, I gotta admit, last night I managed somehow to fake sounding asleep because my dad checked on the phone and he saw that my Instagram was still on. Now, yes, I was still up when he called me. I was not on Instagram. So technically, in that regard, I was telling the truth. But so he called my phone, and I answered because if not, I was thinking that he would just come into my room and check in person. And so I put on a just very groggy voice, like, what do you want? Do you know what time it is? It worked. And then he's like, why does your phone say that you're on Instagram? Must be because I last was on it watching The Mandalorian. I haven't been on it at all since then. And the actor for the best For the something something awards goes to Pincraft Jr. Woo!
Ooh.
Ah, yes, folks. Let's play a game how to get away with murder, or close to murder, in 5 easy steps. You just do. That sounded a lot more funny in my head. But same with like 98,000% of things that I say. I need to find a good spot to mine this stuff. Bye bye, Bone Serpent. Ooh, Phasmophobia is almost downloaded.
Yeah.
Are you watching the stream? Or just listening
I'm
to the
not.
voice? You should.
I'm listening to the voice.
You should, especially if I play Phasmophobia.
No.
If I get scared, you should too.
Nah, I'm just gonna die.
If I'm afraid of Bob who lives in my closet, then you should too. I think that's one of the... I don't know if Bob can actually be one of the ghost names. You know that in Phasmophobia's ghosts have names and they can hear their own names being said, and they get really mad if you say their names. I told you about that, right?
I think so.
Yeah. Which just makes it even more terrifying. Worth it. You know what would be the worst? If that voodoo doll carrier from earlier accidentally died over lava. Because if you drop the guide voodoo doll into lava, it summons the wall of flesh. And so if the demon that with the voodoo doll just so happened to drop it in lava, that would not be good. Because then, while most players have a lot of time to set up for the wall of flesh fight, you don't. I also really need to figure out how to get like one of those demon keys for the chests. Hehe. Let's see. This looks like a good source of this to mine. Because I'm pretty sure the Molten Pickaxe has the highest mining power in the game. Okay, right now Phasmophobia is initializing. Yeah.
Nice.
There's another voodoo
Oh,
demon
boy.
here. I was talking to the demon in game. I was like, do you have a voodoo doll? Spoiler alert, he did. I got another voodoo doll. Fun. Okay, 4 more ingots to make of this molten metal stuff. This heck metal. And then I will be able to give myself the molten pickaxe, which should have the highest mining power in the game. I could completely be wrong.
This is like two-dimensional Minecraft.
Yes. Pretty much. three-dimensional Minecraft, but with a few nuances and extras.
What's with the worm?
That was, it's just an enemy that can, spawn. Oh, so you're finally watching.
Let's see, I'm about to go. I'm going to go and get some agua.
Nice.
And then I'm gonna attempt to draw Werewolf Tracer one more time.
Okay. I'm actually going to play some Phasmophobia now.
Nice.
Where, if it'll let me. So we're booting it up. Looks fine from my end so far. There we go. When I just looked over and like I have a can and it's open, and I don't remember opening it.
That's sleep deprivation for you.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
If I stay up for 3 more hours, I will have been up for 24 hours straight.
Well, you just took a 10-minute nap, so.
Do you have any comprehension of the sheer amount of, like, just what on earth? Oh. I forgot how much my sleep schedule has changed since I started doing stuff.
Okay, I need to make sure. So that didn't work. So verify integrity of game files. Let me do that.
You know what would be cool?
What?
Is if we had like werewolf fangs. Like that would be cool. Like not like a whole furry thing, but like just like having a werewolf fang. Like, oh man, that would be so awesome. Cause then you could like bite on stuff, and you wouldn't have to go to the dentist because you wouldn't be worried about chipping a tooth or something. It'd be like, okay, yeah.
Well, you would still have to worry about chipping the tooth.
Well, no, yeah, but you're not like if you like bite bricks, but if it was like really hard werewolf fangs, you know, it's like okay, then yeah, you could like bite wood and it wouldn't mess up your teeth, and as long as you like brushed them and didn't have severe tooth decay, you know, you wouldn't have to spend all the money on the dentist, and they could all be good. You wouldn't have to spend money on orthodontist either and get braces.
Yeah. So I am. What happens? Click on here. Nothing. Okay. I'm validating the game files right now. This is.
You shouldn't have to validate them. They should be emotionally independent.
It's looking at the validity of the game files.
I know, I'm joking. It was, yeah. Because, you know, validation, if you think of it in an emotional sense, is giving support to someone who. Anyway, yeah. So, when you're saying you're validating them, I was making it sound like you were supporting them emotionally.
Nice.
Hmm.
This is bothering me. Because I really want to play this game. I really want to play it. It's a scary game. And I want to play it. Ooh, wait. Do you have Steam?
I have Steam, yeah.
Would you be willing to buy a free game?
Wait, are you really buying a free game if it's free?
I don't even want to question how that works.
What's the point? What are you trying to do?
Would you be willing to get a free game?
What's the game?
Hide or Shriek.
Spider Shriek. That sounds like a horror game.
It's a 1v1. It's a 1v1 horror game competition. So the goal
I
so the goal is to get the most points within 10-minute timer, and there are two players against each other. So it's either get the most points within the 10-minute timer or scare the opponent 3 consecutive times in a row.
So
Oh, and did I
I don't
mention it's
know.
free?
Yes, that part is. I have no quarrel with downloading the game, um, despite my antipathy for
Also,
deep-seated
it's made in like
antipathy for horror
2016, so
genres.
it's semi-old.
Hmm.
Where I was about to say, where did Hide or Shriek go? Because I saw Sounds of Silence instead on my wish list.
I would be willing to download it, but probably not tonight. Simply
Ah.
because, well, okay, it's like really late, and I want to figure out what I'm gonna need to do, and I'd have to boot up my computer, which is already powered off,
Oh wait,
even though it's
how are you
probably
talking?
taking long. What?
How are you
I,
talking
I'm
then?
doing I'm doing my phone. I'm not using my computer. I always use my phone because I don't like using my gaming computer for uh, Discord. I always use it separately so that way I can play Spotify if I want and not have to worry about it affecting my game.
Ah. Also, I
And
just
I
added
would be willing to.
the game Sounds of Silence to my wish list. Just pretty much anything in my wish list is maybe in the future I should get it kind of deal.
Hmm.
But I've just seen like 1-2 videos of Sound of Silence, uh, and it's scary, but it's cool. So one video was going over just kind of this person and 2 other people playing with him, their video of it. Uh, uh, Sorry, let me see if I can play Phasmophobia now. It's also the same person that I watch for like my Phasmophobia content. Uh, Dusk the Viking. So I watched his and a friend and 2 of his friends run at it. Let's just say it did not end successfully. They died. So Dusk actually stayed alive the longest and didn't die, but his 2 other friends died really quick. And then the second video I watched of it, the only other video that I really watched of it, was explaining the 3 different types of monsters. So that's all that I know. That's all that I've seen. But scary. Apparently.
So where does your deep
Welcome back.
affinity for
There's some jobs ready
horror
for you.
games come into play? Like you say you don't like horror movies, but you still enjoy horror
I
games.
don't. Okay. What are you counting as a horror game?
I'm counting for like Phasmophobia, Hide and Shriek.
Hide and
I don't
Shriek's
know.
not that much of a horror game.
I think
It's a
anything
1v1
above Dead by
competition.
Daylight. Dead by Daylight's like the bare minimum, like threshold for a horror game. Not really scary as in horror, not really horror, but just like that's kind of where I draw the line.
It's actually not a
Slightly
horror
after.
game.
I know I'm saying that. I'm saying it's like shortly after Dead by Daylight. I'm just trying to use it as an example, as a marker.
And also with Dead by Daylight, it's the only scary part is when you're new to it. After that, it's not scary, really.
I think
Because
the
it's
entire
like, once more into the fray, it's like, okay, this routine again, let's see if we can do it. Let's see how fast we can do it.
I think it's just between aesthetic and like okay, if something is aesthetically scary, like Last of Us or Dead by Daylight, I don't know if it's technically a horror game, but then there's other games that are like trying to get you to be scared. And those are like Phasmophobia. It's like yeah.
Also with Phasmophobia, it's... I really wish you would try it.
I do not want to waste the money, or your money for that matter, because I know that I would play it once and then I would probably never play it ever again.
Well, what about your deal? Like, if I watch some episodes of your show, you would play some Hunt Showdown. You can make a very
Oh
similar
yeah, I'd
deal.
do that.
Plus, I mean,
Yeah.
it's not like I'm going to this game with no fear at all. I'm terrified of Phasmophobia. I'm terrified of playing
Yeah,
it.
I played Phasmophobia for Infinity Train.
But I'm willing. So see, here's the thing. The game doesn't make you do anything. It's your decision to go into the haunted house. So with your initiative, so it's part voluntary and reactionary gameplay. So voluntary gameplay would be going into the house and using the different tools. Reactionary would be reacting to the ghost clues that gives you and like saying where are you and listening for footsteps, opening, closing doors, that kind of stuff, moving objects. And then another huge reactionary part is when the ghost gets mad enough to wants to kill you. Then you have to react quickly and hide. It's funny though. Cause so here's a problem I have, especially with like watching games like Phasmophobia. Essentially, unless you watch like your if you're not watching your favorite people play the game, or if you're not watching, so essentially, I started at let's say one of the best like YouTubers who knows the game really well, and so watching his gameplay, it's very educational and you like learn, and so you're looking at high-end strategy. And then when you go to other YouTubers who are that level, it's like, come on, the ghost is giving you all the signs. Stop saying the ghost's name. Stop saying the ghost's name. You just said the ghost's names 8 times in a row. The ghost is super mad now. And you guys are on the lower difficulty. And he's still mad. He's going to kill you guys in 2 seconds. It's like, it's frustrating because it's like you watch the high experienced player, and so it's like, okay, from the high experienced person, here's what you do. But the problem with Phasmophobia is it's an art, not a science. Meaning, well, science, if you follow this guide to a T, you will win in every single scenario. An art is, okay, so here is the best advice I could give you. And from there, you have to roll with the punches that you are given in the game. Here's the best defensive structure, but still you have to react to what's being thrown at you. Well, this structure might protect you from 90% of bullets. You still have to dodge some of the bullets because they'll still land and break the structure. So it's reactionary. And so, like, it makes it hard for me to want to branch out to different YouTubers to watch. Like, for example, I mentioned kind of how I'm going to leave it on this loading screen for like another minute or two, and if not, then I'm going back to Terraria, and I'll have to figure this out later. But, so I've mentioned it in the past, like last week or whatever, that I found Phasmophobia through Omrecker. One, I'm not subscribed to him. 2, I very rarely watch him. And 3, I'm not going to watch any more of his Phasmophobia videos. Because, like I've said, you know, if you watch high-end strategy people and then go to a different person who isn't doing high-end strategy stuff, it can be a little harder to watch. And, well, I admit, yeah, it was cool to watch. It's just, for me, I watch, you know, it's not my style of content. When I'm watching, I tend to want to watch a little bit more strategic thinking. And, I mean, yeah, maybe I'll give Omrecker and his group, like, a chance and watch them again. But it's still, like, I don't know if it's still up on Discord or not, but I said, I just watched a video and I am, like, frustrated because, like one of the videos, he goes back into the school after already IDing this a ghost type. I forget what it was. And then he was trying to do bonus objectives, and he died. Because he was in there alone, low sanity, and he was trying to get like the crucifix, prevent a ghost hunt with a crucifix bonus objective. And if you don't know the game's code, that is actually a semi-hard one, especially on high school. High school and asylum are pretty hard to prevent ghost hunts using crucifixes, because one, the rooms that the ghosts can primarily be in are pretty big, and then the hallways and corridors are big in both high school and asylum. Even farmhouse. And also, unless you're facing a banshee, the crucifix's protection radius is only 6 meters in diameter, or a 3-meter radius from the center. So from the crucifix, 3 meters in any directions in a circle, that's the area it protects. So it's hard to get that achievement. You really, essentially, you aim, if you don't get the bonus missions by just playing in your normal investigation before you figure out what it is, it may or may not be worth it to actually try to get them. Some are near impossible to get, like a picture of a dirty water in a sink. If the ghost is nowhere near a bathroom or a sink, it probably won't even touch it to get dirty water. And even ghosts who do manifest and interact with the physical, like poltergeists, onis, and jinns primarily. I mean, any ghost can make dirty water in a sink, but those are the 3 that stand out to me that would have the highest percent chance to do that, along with probably demons who like to frighten their targets, and a few other ones who like to frighten targets. Dirty water in sink is really hard to get, so if you see that, you can try for it. But if the ghost is nowhere near a bathroom, good luck with that. But so, yeah. I also watched, I forget whose end it was on. I watched Jacksepticeye's video of it, and it's hilarious. Markiplier got stuck in one of the houses right as a ghost hunt, and you can hear him in the background screaming his head off. It's hilarious. He died by a ghost hunt. It was funny. Where was I going with that? Okay, so Phasmophobia is not working right now. Hello? Can you still hear me? Wake up, wake up, wake up. It's Christmas! I think he's asleep. Let me hide my password real quick. Okay, there we go. Walker, you sleep? If you don't say anything, I'm gonna take that as a yes.
Sorry, I was asleep.
I called it.
Oof, man, I just woke up. Okay.
I literally said, if you don't say anything, I'm gonna take that as a yes.
Oh.
Well, I was just talking about stuff and nothing.
Yep, I'm awake. I was actually not drawing because I'm too tired to draw now. I am now officially just trying to hold on to the bitter end. I think I'm gonna go. Whoa, holy crap, it's almost 1 o'clock. I think I'm gonna go to sleep at 1 o'clock.
Yeah, with Phasmophobia not working, I'm probably also.
Oh, it's not working?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you said that, but I was like, yeah. So, sounds like a good plan.
I really want to play Phasmophobia though. It's so scary,
I
but I
really want
love
to
it.
sleep.
Yeah, what's sleep?
I don't know who she is.
Who's sleep? I don't know who she is.
Although something I was thinking about is, okay, again, not communist, but wings are some of the coolest things I think I've ever seen as far as artwork. Like wings, like, and being able to fly. Like, that would be a really cool thing to have.
Mm-hmm.
Like, imagine if you could fly to school. You didn't have to go to traffic, didn't have to do anything like that. You just fly to school. Like a bird.
Yeah, but then think of what would happen. Like, especially on a rainy day. You're gonna arrive to school all wet, soaking wet, and the peasants who have to drive their cars are fairly dry. And you're the only one dripping buckets of water from the rain. And then also there's the fact that some people probably won't like that you have the ability to fly on your own. And so they get jealous and attack you for your power. Are you asleep again? I think he's asleep again, guys. I think he passed out on me again. Yeah. I mean, like he said, he did have a long day. He was up at like, what, 4 a.m.? That's rough.
Yep, I'm back.
Ah, you're awake.
I am awake. Sorry, I think my mic cut off.
Ah.
Where did I lose you?
Something about wings.
Yes, okay, so I had a brilliant idea. How dope would it be to have wings and be able to fly to school?
Did you not hear me respond to...
I didn't.
Ah.
I did not hear anything past that, no.
Because I try to bring up some counter arguments, like, what about when it's raining? While all the peasants are driving their cars, you actually have to fly, and you'll be all wet from the rain.
And did you hear my counter argument?
Nope.
Counter. It was, then you could just drive.
It's like, what if your parents say, no, you have the ability to fly, we're not banning the car for you.
Well, I mean, there's nothing stopping you from getting a car. Like, it's just more convenient.
Like for a high school student.
Yeah. And even if it was raining, if it was really close, then it'd be like, alright, no problem.
All the peasants are just driving their motor vehicles. You're out there slaving away in the rain, trying to fly to school, and you're the only person dripping buckets.
Okay, but also, now hear me out. You go and you drive to school, but instead of bringing an umbrella, you use your wings as a makeshift umbrella, then shake them off when you get inside.
True.
That would be pretty cool. And, yeah, that's pretty much it. And the ability to fly. Just the ability to fly in and of itself would make any of that stuff worth it.
Yeah.
Like, straight up flying.
Yeah, you're right. There we go, full meteorite armor. Ooh, set bonus. Oh, that's cool. Unfortunately, I don't have enough meteorite to make the blaster. I wonder if ancient Shadow Greaves and Shadow Greaves are the same, because I think I could get set bonus for this. Unless if the ancient and non-ancient are two different versions. Set bonus. 15% increased movement speed. Not bad. Whoa. meteorite gear actually has less defense than the shadow gear. But with the shadow gear, you can use like space gun for free. Literally like a blaster for free. Costs 0 mana.
I'm assuming that's good.
Mm-hmm. It's literally a little laser gun. Unfortunately, I'm all out of meteorite and I have to go mine some more. Although I have like one of the best pickaxes in the game now. 100% mining power. There might be higher percent, but I'm not sure. Fortunately, you can't use like dynamite to blow this up.
Do cats have better hearing than us? Just random question.
No clue. Don't have a cat. Never really been around the cat. Well, actually, I can't say that because I have.
You have a
On
cat?
some of my on some of my school-led trips from high school, I went to an animal shelter and I primarily stayed with the small dogs and cats. Because the big dogs no go. Seeing that the dog that I have is like what, 3 pounds, 1 foot maybe.
Small.
And plus, like, big dogs can pull.
See,
See, it's
you should
bad.
draw more. Not tonight, because tonight would be way too late.
For me or for you?
You should draw, if both of us, really. Well, I don't know, maybe you could
Okay,
stay
you
up late if you
underestimate
want.
my power.
I underestimate how late you slept in today.
I didn't sleep in that
How
late.
late did you sleep in?
Well, I had a history 400-word paper due at noon. Got it done in time.
So what time did you wake up?
I think my alarm was set for 10, but I didn't. But I fell back to.
Okay, you know what?
No, I think my alarm was
that's-
set to 9. And then I fell asleep. Really good dream. I forget what it was. As common with dreams go. But it was a good dream. Weird, but good. If I remember correctly. Then I actually got up closer to like 11:10, and then started working, and managed to finish. I started working at 11:20, let's say, but I finished it by 11:15, or I think I finished at like 11:57, if I'm not mistaken, or 11:56.
So you woke up. You woke up at like 10.
Sure.
A little before 10. Little before 10. That's pretty late.
Okay, you also have to consider that I'm pretty sure I was getting my full 8 hours of sleep. Because I don't go to bed until undisclosed times of the night. You can probably see them for yourself on Discord if I don't delete the messages.
I was up for 6 hours before all that.
Yeah.
Well, no, I was probably only up for like 5 hours technically, because I really only wake up at like 4:30, not really 4, but still. Point is, so, yeah.
You
But
underestimate my ability to stay up late and then suffer for it in the morning. And by morning, I mean afternoon. Like, Thursday, I didn't have any classes because, one, I only have one class on Thursday, which is calculus. And I just had a calc test this Tuesday. And so I decided. So I stayed up until like 5 in the morning, and woke up at 2 p.m.
Hmm.
Am I proud? Not really. But also not really. I don't know. Sleep? What is sleep? Except something to waste time.
A very valuable tool when you're waking up at 4:30 in the morning.
Yeah. Good point.
Also, I think sleep has a lot to do with my abilities as an artist. I think when I'm really tired and I'm dozing off, hold on, gotta yawn. When I'm dozing off and barely staying awake, my skills are less good. In the fact that I literally, okay, my I was drawing the exact same thing and I was drawing the same skill level, but I realized what the problem was. You
Yeah.
ever like include a picture or like push tab on like a Google Docs and all the text just gets shift sideways? Or if you're drawing something on digital and you accidentally shift something over and like the eyes go off the face, that's what basically happened. I like was so sleep deprived that my eyes are off centered with my face.
If I've done that before, where I've got so
And
tired I've started actually getting cross-eyed for a brief second.
yeah,
Fun times, fun times.
it's like, all right, I have accepted the fact that I'm not going to be able to draw Werewolf Tracer until later on. But alas, at some point I shall do it, and hopefully never, certainly never post it on Instagram. Perhaps, possibly post it on the chat for a few minutes.
Or you could do what I do. A few seconds. Actually, I leave it up longer than that.
I normally don't try to keep repeat drawings. Like if I do a drawing and it's not finished, then I'll take it down and I'll post the final piece and I'll keep that up there.
I wouldn't necessarily recommend that because art's all about a process.
Yeah, but it's supposed to be seen in the final piece. I don't know. Maybe...
I mean, I've posted. If you look way back towards like April, I guess, when I was doing, or before that, I guess, when I was doing my like Star Wars based advanced art painting, I posted that in chat multiple times, like back to back. Not necessarily back to back because it would be a day I would, or whenever I worked on it, I would then post it again. Like, I mean, sure, if you're spending 20 minutes fixing, making edits, and then you're posting the next one, I wouldn't recommend that. But if it's like over a few days, like, or like if today you worked on it, and then tomorrow you worked on it, but you made changes, then essentially what I'm saying is, as long as it's not like necessarily like back to back, like 20 minutes of time goes by, unless you're like asking for art help, then that would be fine. But if it's just like, do you kind of get what I'm saying?
Yes.
If you're just posting back to back and making smaller changes, I wouldn't. But if you like worked on it today and then you were to work on it tomorrow and then you were to post one today but also one tomorrow, that would be perfectly fine. At least in my books, I see that as perfectly fine to post again, because you're showing progress. As long as it's not the exact same picture with Like, as long as there's a deviation from the two of them and it's semi-noticeable, then I think it's perfectly fine. And I understand you're worried. You're new into art, so, you know, all that stuff. But you don't have to be.
True, but I don't know. For me, it would be like I don't want just the entire art section to be filled with nothing but my art.
I mean,
That's
if
one.
no one's making art, then it's kind of like a free chat. Ask for art help, show your art, that kind of stuff. And that's probably why we have that art section, is to look at other people's art and to get help with our own. That's probably why that art section was made, so that, you know, we could show off our art or even ask for help when we need it. So if you're not using it, it's like subscribing to like a magazine company, but then like stop reading their magazines.
Okay, I see your point, but I'm gonna choose to ignore it. Oh crap!
What?
Oh, never mind. I thought I was about to play the entire 1920s French music in rhythm, but I was wrong. Anyway, I see your
I mean,
point,
I've
but I'm
played
gonna
the
choose to
entire
ignore it.
piece. I've played the entire Hamilton soundtrack in rhythm multiple times.
So here's my prerogative. Unless there's a healthy dose of not me inside the art channel, I'm not going to post as much art. And that's one of the reasons I want you to post your art, is because even if you say, oh, it's not that good, it's still something. And so that way it's not just me. And it guarantees that there's going to be like, oh, everyone's used it. It's not just, oh, it's turned into Walker's, like Walker's art corner or whatever, or Walker, mostly Walker, and then occasionally an alley pops up every once in a while.
I think
So,
that's perfectly fine. And I mean,
but
if you are like if you feel like people are starting to get annoyed by, like, if you're posting, if you feel people are starting to get annoyed, they won't be. Then, like, you can alternate posting it between like your corner, and like your art section or in art, and just alternate. So it's like, if like alternate, like, so instead of just posting all one character, like every now and then post a character. So, for example,
nabbit.
instead of posting the same character over and over again, just swap it up every now and then.
Every single time I try to play a song, it always plays a Jacksepticeye podcast, and it's just because it stems it from YouTube. And it always scares
How is that
me
happening? Because it starts, top of the morning to you lads and lasses.
Yeah, did it scare you too?
I don't hear it.
Oh, you don't hear? Did you hear it? But did you hear it before?
No.
Oh.
I just know that's
Yeah.
how Jack starts his videos.
Yeah, and so it scares the crap out of me every single time, because I'm thinking, okay, it's time to listen to a very nice, soothing, like, song, and it's top of the morning to you. It's like, ah, dang it.
But I got it right. And I don't watch his channel that much, and I know his intro. Somehow. Ooh, Plate Bringer. Oh, that's the other version. Right? Vertebrae. I think that's Crimson. Am I wrong? Am I right?
I'm not sure.
I'm exactly right, because there are two void bags. One uses tissue samples, the other uses shadow scales. Oh, mechanical skull. Nope. Not anytime soon. I'm not that foolish. Okay?
No comment. I said I'm going back to French music.
What doth you say?
At least then, if I get Jacksepticeye,
You need to
and I start
specify
plugging in
your
French,
artist.
normally I don't have to.
With rhythm, you do, unfortunately. You do have to specify in rhythm.
Which is a shame.
Not really, because it allows you to see a lot of different stuff.
But then you end up getting Jacksepticeye. And I don't want Jacksepticeye.
That's why you have to specify. Ooh, I need to find the lucky horseshoe. Immunity to fall damage? I can make this one, the magma skull. The problem is, I'm not talking that much when I'm reading this stuff, which is not very entertaining to people.
Talking more than I am. But then again, I'm not talking.
I mean,
that
I
much
kind of
because
have to talk because if... I mean, I've gotten used to talking a lot on stream.
Did you see that thing where it like it shows like a scared cat, and it's like introverts in person, and the cat's like crying or whatever, and then it shows like a mountain lion, and it says introverts online.
Yeah, I've seen that. I think he sent it to me.
Yeah.
Knowing you, you probably sent it to me.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, accurate.
Very accurate.
I mean, for some. Not necessarily me. You would say what I just said is accurate, right?
I don't know. You're a lot more vocal online than you are offline. Also, I'm thinking about taking off a page of my not my scrapbook, my sketchbook.
And why are you thinking that?
Because it's not really filled with any art. It's a dead page. Both sides are dead pages because they were filled with just basically me practicing art, like practicing warm-ups and stuff.
I want to rip that out because that's still art.
Yeah, but it doesn't look good.
And plus, if you never see where you came from, that's why artists have the sketchbooks. They like to see where they started.
I don't like to see that. That's the dark place.
But all it's for is to convey their growth as an artist. That's why you do it. I am 1 meteorite short. Or 2. I just stacked a lot more than I thought it was. Now I have 66 meteorites. And I have no idea, or meteorite bars. I have no clue what I'm gonna do with all of them. I definitely think I'm gonna make the space gun, and then if I put on the meteorite armor, well, yes, the set bonus for the shadow armor is nice. It's a 15% speed boost. Can I shift click? No. Bummer. There might be a hotkey to put on, but I don't know. The set bonus for the meteorite armor is the space gun costs 0 mana. Meaning, 21 magic damage, very fast attack speed, 6% crit chance, costing 0 mana, versus my uber powerful mythic or Mystic Demonic Demon Scythe. 46 magic damage, 6% crit, very fast attack speed, average knockback, uses 12 mana, cast Demon Scythe. But with Mystic, it increases its damage by 11% and reduces its mana cost by 14. So that's probably only like 1 mana, so it's down to like 11 mana. But still, it's nice. I can actually test this. So 22. Okay, so it costs 12. So there's no reduction. I have a space gun. But still not as fun as this. Plus it does more damage. But I'm using up 12 mana per click. First, booyah, I just figured it out. So I alternate. My Mystic Demon Scythes, once I run out of mana, I just shoot. And then anyway, I start blasting. Anyways, I started blasting. Making meme references.
Do you know where that reference is from?
Danny DeVito. That's all I know.
Yeah, it's Always Sunny in Philadelphia.
Like I said, Danny DeVito. That's all I know. I need to find another boss. I mean, I could always try to fight the Wall of Flesh, which would open up more stronger areas. What does Wall of Flesh open up? I think he opens up the Hollow biome, if I'm not mistaken. Probably am.
Did you see I'm trying to think, it was little snippets of those shows or whatever. And there was hold on. I gotta turn the rhythm down. This one's a really loud song. There we go, that's better. Alright. It was a bunch of different Danny DeVito moments. And I forgot how funny he was as a character.
Interesting.
Have you seen Danny DeVito anything besides, like, wait, have you seen the Jumanji movie?
No.
Oh.
Old or new?
New.
Then no. What's his role in it?
The second one, or the third one, I guess, but the second new one, third, if you include all of them.
If you include the Jumanji verse.
Yes. What?
The Jumanji verse? Like the MCU, but for Jumanji.
Yeah.
It's not actually a thing, it's just what I called it just now.
Okay. I wasn't sure if it wasn't. Yeah. It's like, okay, I guess this is the thing.
It's not yet.
Yet, being the keyword. Yeah, so basically, the third movie, he played a pretty funny role. And he played it very well. Actually, the second and the third Jumanji movie were really good. Like, honestly, I mean, they were some solid movies.
Live
And I
action
had pretty
ones?
low expectations for them. Yeah, because, the same company, okay, here's something that I have, like, as a quarrel. The same company that created Jumanji and Into the Spider-Verse, there's also the same company, okay, think of this, same company that made Into the Spider-Verse is the same company that made the Emoji Movie.
Yep.
Does
Dark
that not
times.
give you, just like, it's
Shivered
just,
down your
what on earth?
spine.
Just like, how on earth does such a company produce that?
Something so good,
Like,
and yet something so bad within the span of a
It's-
year.
this is quite literal chaotic neutral. it's you never know what it's like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get, and it's like boom, Emoji Movie, boom, Into the Spider-Verse, boom. I'm trying to think what's another crappy movie that they released. Minions 5.
Minions
I don't
5,
know.
what?
It was like I was making a joke. It was like
Oh.
it was the third Despicable Me. There was 3 Despicable Me's, and there's the second Minions.
They were made
movie
by,
coming out.
oh, Universal? Wait,
No, not Universal.
Sony Studio? Sony made?
No, you're right. You're right. I was thinking of the wrong thing. Let me figure out what Sony made. Sony Animated Studios made. Let's see
Yeah,
here.
that's why I was confused. I was like, wait. I just stuttered on my words. Wait, what?
Yeah, Sony Animated Studios made the Angry Birds movie.
I saw that one wasn't bad. I've only seen the first one. I saw it in theaters. I saw it in theaters with my dad, and we were like, for the longest time, we were the only ones in there. And then closer to the start of the movie, some people actually joined behind us. Only like 2 other people.
Alright, here we go. Listing them off. We have Smurfs 2, The Emoji Movie, Into the Spider-Verse. Let's see here. What else do we have here? What the? Oh. This is just all of them. Yeah, they had the Smurfs, they had the Emoji Movie, they had Angry Birds, and it's just like, wow, why do you wish to exist?
Okay, with the Emoji Movie, they were trying to capitalize on a popular internet media format trend thingamabobber, being the emojis.
It was like a bunch of boomers got around in a it was like a bunch of boomers got around and said, you know what do kids like? They like them darn smartphones. Let's try and make a movie about them darn smarty phones and try and be hip and cool just like the rest of them.
Okay, question. Do you really blame them for trying to produce? I mean, sure, once the script and all that stuff was starting in production, they might have should have taken a step back and looked at what they actually started to produce. But do you blame them for trying to connect with the current gen?
I blame them for not I blame them for the amount of effort they put in, not the actual. Okay, look. So if they had legitimately tried and said, hey, let's try and make a decent movie, and let's actually put in a little bit of effort. Maybe let's just do a Google search. Let's just look at a meme, just a single meme, so that way we have some idea of what on earth they might actually like. Instead, they were like, do we need to research anything? No.
Nope.
No, we don't. Do we need to attempt to make a good, coherent plot? Nah, we're good.
Also, I can't speak of anything of the plot or anything because I did see it. And nor do I want to, and nor do I think I missed out.
I had to see it when I was dumb.
So I'm perfectly content with my ignorance of it. Or my intelligence, depending on how you see it.
Well, okay, I saw it because I was, it was like, I think it was for like a youth thing when I was, watching over some kids for like a church youth group thing. And basically we were playing the Emoji Movie, and I was like, great. There's this thing that'll kill some brain cells.
Yep. What are brain cells, so?
Yeah. Okay, so it's so irritating because I keep thinking, okay, it's like, its rhythm is for music, but it doesn't just play music. It plays anything. Basically the first thing that pops up on YouTube when you search those keywords, and as a result, I'll put something in like the Charleston, and do you know what the Charleston is?
I know it's a song, but I don't know what YouTube's seeing it as.
Basically, the Charleston. For those of you who don't know, just saying
The
this,
Charleston
'cause
dance or the Charleston whatever it's on YouTube.
Charleston dance. The Charleston dance is
Okay, I've seen it before because mom and sisters
Roaring
watched.
Twenties.
Yeah, mom and sisters. My mom and sisters watched Dancing with the Stars, so I've heard the name. I didn't watch. I was in the den watching my phone, not watching the TV.
Yes, it's a very popular dance, very wonderful dance slash song from the 1920s. Um, but when you just look up Charleston, it takes you to the a YouTube video at the place, and it's like talk about how wonderful Charleston is. And it's like, I was hoping to
Oh,
listen
travel
to
information.
yes, travel information, like a 15-minute travel information video. It's like, no, I just wanted information. I didn't want information. I just wanted
You
the
wanted the
1920s.
song, not the
The song,
travel.
sweet 1920s. Song, not travel information. It's like, and it happens to me. It gets me. It's like when it starts playing a Jacksepticeye video instead of the song that I want, or like whatever. It's just like, oh no, this is the complete opposite of what I want.
Yeah, I can see that. Ooh, a kite. Nope, wrong thing. I wonder if I could use that to lift me off the ground, the kite. It's fun, though. It's fun, though, he says, pulling out his space gun to, murder vulture trying to kill him.
Alright, I reckon we got like 9 more minutes before I log off.
Yeah. I'm getting tired, too.
I was about to say hello, tired too. But that
Not
would make sense.
really tired, but you know, sleep is. Oh, mainly, I just didn't watch all the YouTube videos of the people I'm subscribed to. That I do tend to keep up to date with, because there are a few people that I subscribed like more or less back in the day, and I just haven't had, you know, the energy, motivation, whatever, to say I'm unsubscribing to you.
Yeah.
Like, for example, back in you know, my days of playing Fortnite, way back when, I subscribed to a few channels who did a lot of Fortnite stuff. And even back further, my Overwatch days, I subscribed to one person who was doing a lot of Overwatch content, and then he swapped over to a lot of Fortnite content, and he's been on Fortnite content ever since, and I don't do Fortnite anymore. Can't really stand it, kind of deal. So I just haven't had the more or less heart. I just haven't had the drive, heart, or whatever you want to call it, to unsubscribe.
Yeah. Occasionally, it's like, it's hard. Sometimes I'll unsubscribe to stuff and I'm like, oh man, I really support you.
It's also kind of like remembering the good old days. Like, remember when I did actually enjoy your content?
Yeah.
What if you do that again?
Occasionally I'll go through and purge. I'll purge my who I'm following on Instagram, and I'll purge. who I am following or who I'm subscribed to on YouTube quite often. More the Instagram thing. Because this is gonna sound really mean, but I actually don't care about a lot of the stuff people post, or a lot about the people that I follow. And so basically, I'll just unfollow anyone who's not like an immediate friend or family. Like as soon as I graduated Cornerstone, I unfollowed pretty much everyone in the class below me except the people on the group chat.
Yeah.
And then
You
I
were
also
subscribed.
unfollowed.
You were following them. I never even followed anyone. Even people from
Yeah.
our own class, I never even followed them.
I
I still have
unfollowed
their
quite a
like
few people.
friend requests or follow requests.
I unfollowed a lot of people from our class simply because it was like, all right, bye.
Cutting ends.
Okay, fun talking to you. Guess I'll see you in 30 years when we have a reunion.
You
But-
never even talked to me in the first place. Why would I want to like follow you? Which I like.
Alright.
Half of the grade probably didn't even. I mean, possibly also my fault. Didn't try to initiate a conversation with them, but you know, they didn't talk to me.
No, I mean, okay.
I was perfectly fine with that.
Some people try to be the social butterfly and like, okay, I'm gonna be friends with everyone. Me, I was like, I'm
Obviously,
gonna be
you're talking
friends.
about me, right?
Yeah, you're just Mr. Social, always charismatic, and just doing all kinds of crazy stuff to get attention. No, I I would much rather be friends with a handful of people, and there are some people that I recognize were not necessarily bad people in our grade, but are like, you know what, our personalities don't really mesh well. Um, yeah, and so it was like, all right, you're a decent person, but just never hung out. Um, and yeah, and again, and everybody in the grade below me, with the exception of those in the group chat, I do not have a clue about who they are, nor do I really care.
Mood.
I know that also sounds harsh, but it's like, you know what? You're young.
I mean, it doesn't sound as
And-
harsh compared to me. For
What?
people
What do
in
you
our
mean?
own grade.
Well, no, I mean, it's just like, I don't know.
Compared to me, you're not harsh at all. I'm over here
Yeah.
sounding like a heartless killer.
I think the biggest thing, if you really, really, really want to like kind of connect with someone, is to meet in person and like do stuff in person. Not that there's anything wrong with streaming. I enjoy this a lot. However, it does. It's a lot cooler when you like go in person and do stuff. Hint, hint. Halloween. Hint, hint.
Hint, hint. COVID. Hint, hint.
Well, okay. So I will not be going to Allie's Halloween party.
It's
mainly
2020.
because
Do you really want to risk the 2020
yes. Okay.
with getting COVID?
Okay. Here's the thing.
I've had a good streak of
It
not
is-
getting
it is a
COVID
full.
and also not leaving the house, so why would I want to break that good streak?
You have to leave the house to go to class. But anyway,
Not
point
really.
is,
I just have to leave the house to go to calc tests.
point is,
And those don't happen often.
we have a Saturday. Halloween's on a Saturday. It's a full moon, and we have an extra hour. It is a very rare opportunity, and as such, I plan to
And
make the
isn't
most of it.
it technically also like a blue moon or something?
Yes, it is. It's about to get awesome, and so
Yeah,
okay,
that just sounds like the perfect combination for disaster with COVID.
so
No,
never.
with 2020, it sounds like the perfect storm for disaster. Not only do you have
if
a full moon, the clock thing back, whatever that thing is called,
Mhm.
but you also have a blue moon. Sounds
So-
like something's gonna go down.
if it goes down, I'd rather be at a party. Dude, okay, okay. Let me drop some knowledge on you. Imagine if we all get superpowers, or not superpowers. Imagine if like something cool happens. It's like awesome.
But also think of the contrary.
Or
What if something bad happens?
if something bad happens,
My
then you
prerogative
can
in a
just
nutshell.
sacrifice. You can just sacrifice one of your friends and then run.
You know what would happen if our group got together and we had to sacrifice one of us, right? You know what would happen?
They would probably sacrifice you.
No. We would all be jumping in line to get in the way to not let the others sacrifice themselves.
Oh, I wouldn't.
Literally would be
I would
just a giant group of us huddle around, trying not to let the others get sacrificed.
I would chuck the youngest guy that we there. It's like, oh, you're a middle schooler? Yeah, world can live without you. Bye. That or find a really old guy. Like, all right, he's lived a good long life.
So me.
Time to kick him down the either the youngest guy or the oldest guy, and then flip a coin.
Okay, good to know that you would sacrifice me.
Okay, okay. So here's the thing. I don't like to fight, but if I'm going down like I'm the third monkey on the ramp to Noah's Ark, and brother, it's starting to rain.
I love when you say that, quote. That's just
Yeah,
the
it's just
most
like
funniest thing that I've ever heard in my life.
I am not going down easy. But that being said, we have been given a special opportunity this Halloween, and I plan to make the most of it. I have a plan to make sure I am ready for the night. Would you like to hear it?
Then, does it involve something with a rave? Because I'm pretty sure I've heard that somewhere.
No, that's a different plan. Anyway, basically, the plan, this is pre-rave plan. You can't just go to a rave on a special night like this and treat it like it's any other night. First,
Well, you could.
wake up late at about noon. And then you go and you take a nap. So that way you're extremely well rested. And then you drink some caffeine before you go. And so you are stocked, you are ready to go. You drink plenty of water so that way you never get dehydrated. And then when the time comes and this party starts, you are energized, you are well rested, you can easily go until 4 in the morning and not have to worry. So take naps, sleep late, and then make sure everything is just set out perfectly, you're well hydrated, so when you go in there, you will be ready. There is a song by Eazy-E, which is a rap song. People at my work, my previous work at Papa John's, played it incessantly. It's a terrible song, both in the fact that it is very profane and derogatory toward many different people groups. And I really do not recommend anybody listens to it, but it had a pretty good quote, which is basically, like, woke up late at about noon, knowing that I have to be in Compton soon. And then basically it talks about how, it's like everything's kind of chill, but then, like, when all the homies get together, they start having fun, and they start, like, doing crazy stuff. And, although I plan not to do any of the... Wait, you still hear me? Are you still
Yeah, I can still hear.
Okay, cool. Let me make sure. Although I do not plan to do any of the illegal activities that they reference in that rap song, I do plan to be ready. So that way, me and the boys can have a fun night.
Oh, I'm gonna have a fun night no matter what I do. If I sleep
Oh,
in,
you're
if I
gonna
have a
rave?
nice long live stream, I'll have fun no matter what I do.
Wait, you're not gonna be at the rave?
Or the trick-or-treat thing. Party,
Yeah.
whatever happens. I'll also have a fun night. I just might not be with anyone.
Well, okay, so the rave isn't really gonna be so much of a rave as it is an intimate get-together.
Candace party.
What?
Candace party. It's not a
Canvas
party, it's
party.
an
It's
intimate
not a party, it's an
get-together.
intimate get-together. See, that's what I was trying to reference. It's going to be a collection of people
That I
in
probably
a
will not
house.
know.
No, you'll know some of them, probably. Maybe. Not me. Um,
So
and
one
then
person.
there will be, there will be music, and lights, and dancing, and fun stuff, and possibly snacks, um, and maybe some fireworks. So it'll be just a collection of people dancing and having fun in a communal space. So it's not technically a party.
You know what I hear? COVID
What?
breeding ground.
Not if y'all. Well, okay. At this point, I'm not dead yet. So worst case scenario, if I'm gonna die on the Saturday that's a Halloween on the blue moon when stuff's about to go down. Did you see that thing where it said Mayan calendar says that it's supposed to end in 2012, and it said the dyslexic Mayan that wrote it.
2021, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, but also, okay, imagine you're at home and you're like, oh, I'm gonna be so safe because it's, Halloween. And then you figure out that the moon energy went out and gave everyone, like, really cool, the ability to fly with wings. I'm getting back to the wing thing because I still think that's pretty cool. And you're like, oh, dang it, I should have gone out trick-or-treating or to that
Well, I
rave
mean,
with
I
our
have a
friends,
window right
and then I
beside
could
me,
have.
so if I'm hearing that the moon is going to have some super cosmic energy that permits to anyone who's in moonlight, I'll just open up my shutters so that the moon can see me.
What if it's like just it happens for only a few seconds?
Well, then I can
And
just
then it's
have my upper shutter open that night so that moonlight can still be getting to me no matter what time it is.
I thought you said you didn't want to have wings.
I didn't say that. I was
Well, you were
I was playing devil's
critiquing the
advocate.
fact
I was giving.
you were critiquing
I
the
was
wings.
No. Because if you're going to say something like that, if you're going to say, wouldn't it be awesome to have this, you also have to list. You also have to think of the negative comments that could come from it.
So you would have wings if you had the option. Because I would have wings. I'm not a communist, but
I mean, depending on what the alternatives are, I'm not
the ability
sure.
to fly. Okay.
Depending on the
okay,
alternatives, like what are all the alternatives? Like wings.
Okay.
If it's wings or nothing, then wings. But if there's a different alternative that I might like more, then I would probably go for the alternative I like more.
Like what?
I don't know.
Okay. So I mentioned like werewolf teeth earlier that were unbreakable. Give it ears, like cat ears or werewolf ears. So you have like good hearing and you can bite stuff. Still not as good as wings.
From that, probably right. So you're
Yes,
essentially saying turn into a werewolf without like losing control of being a human. You still are human, but have the powers of a werewolf.
I'll tell you what. Let's see here. Would you rather you'd have ears, claws, and a tail and teeth, werewolf teeth, but you wouldn't go like full on because frankly, then at that point you're just a wolf.
So
or
is it
wings.
a full-blown werewolf where on a full moon I turn into almost a full werewolf, or is it
This is 24/7. This is less of a werewolf, more of just like basically this is 24/7. You always have wings and you always have the tail, claws, teeth, and ears.
okay?
And you're not full blown.
So it's just claws, teeth, ears, and the tail.
So you'd have unbreakable teeth, good hearing, and good claws. And I don't know, what do you get if you have a tail? I thought you got something like, I don't know. You have a tail just for some reason.
Because let's say stability.
Yeah, sure, that'll do something.
But so besides for the physical features, would you like get better endurance?
Mm, no, not really. I mean, you would get like super awesome claws, and that could cut through anything. Be like Wolverine, except not Wolverine claws.
But
Like,
like, could you run faster, run longer? Like, is it just
sure.
the physical traits, or is there some like of the internal traits that you don't necessarily see, like their speed or agility, endurance, that kind of stuff?
That's a good question.
Because
So that's
depending on
actually
the internal traits that you don't see, that could also change your vote. Because like, if it's only wings, but turning into a partial werewolf, you get speed, strength, and endurance, then that would be a bigger vote for turning into a partial werewolf.
so yeah, that's actually a pretty good question. So let's say, um,
We're just going all out
giving
on
you
this.
wings. Yeah. Okay, giving you wings gives you the ability of a pigeon. Pigeons can fly 65 miles per hour and can fly for distances that could be transatlantic. And they also have the ability to hone in and have an internal sense of magnetic compasses to allow them. Okay, see, this is why I watched an entire documentary on pigeons. Um, anyway, point is, they can tell where they are in the world, so they have an internal GPS system based on the magnetic pool of the Earth. They can fly up to 65 miles an hour, and they can fly extraordinary distances without getting tired, and they can fly in the rain. So that's what you get if you're got
A
wings. You
pigeon
have
might.
you're basically, yeah, but you look cooler. Let's say a hawk, because hawks are cooler. So they're cool wings, but you have the abilities of pigeon.
Okay.
So you can tell where you are in the world when you're in the sky, and you can fly up to 65 miles an hour in extraordinary distances and not get tired. Partial werewolf. Um, you have claws that can cut through pretty much anything. Think of them as like steel. Pretty much you have steel claws. Unbreakable teeth. And a tail for stability. And ears that are really good at hearing. And you are like Usain Bolt's fast with like, I don't know, Captain America. Basically Captain America level endurance.
Okay.
So yeah, so basically you're Captain America with the tail and claws and ears.
Okay. And are those
So
the only two options, or are there a few others?
I don't know any other options. What would you have
I
as a
don't know.
different options?
I'm just trying to see how far down this rabbit hole we can get.
Oh, that's a good idea. Hold on. What about if you have like rabbit feet? Like you could jump really, really high, like well, not Empire State Building level high, because then you would just die when you slam into the ground and the
Well,
concrete.
then you could also have a counter argument of when you land, you have almost like naturally built-in shock absorbers.
Okay, yeah. So then at that point you're just Octane.
So however high,
Apex.
yeah, however high you can jump, you can also fall that height without any repercussions.
Okay, so in that case, yeah, you would have like rabbit feet and I don't know. Do rabbit tails? Do you need a tail as a rabbit, or is it just basically?
Rabbit tails are just like the little bun knot.
Yeah, I didn't know if there was like. Yeah, I mean,
So
didn't watch a documentary. I never watched.
I mean,
a
you can ask
documentary on
Minio.
rabbits.
He has baby buns now. Baby
Yeah, I saw that. I didn't know if like it was like, oh yeah, the rabbit's tail is actually used for, I don't know, something. Because like cheetah's tails are used for stability, and that way they can cut corners. Learned that in National Geographic too. So anyway, so basically, rabbit tail and rabbit feet, and you would be able to jump extraordinarily high and run faster than the werewolf. But you're not as strong. So you are Octane. You're Octane. You have a smaller hitbox, and you're faster, but you're not as strong.
Okay, and then question: how would this affect things like sports, like running races and that kind of stuff?
Well, I assume that you would be grouped with other people that
Other
have
quote
similar.
unquote meta humans.
Yes.
Power humans.
I was
whatever you want to call. Because I think technically
I was
meta
gonna
humans are already taken up by some universe.
DC universe.
Yeah, DC. What's the
It's
Marvel, like,
Inhumans. Inhumans are the Marvel one.
what's the ones in Wolverine, then?
Mutants.
Mutants, okay.
Um,
Yes.
yeah, I know way more about DC than I do Marvel. I've actually read some of the comic books. But anyway, so based on those three options, you got those three options. Which one do you think? Ooh, I guess we could do a fish one where you could breathe underwater, but eh,
Okay, me personally, I would probably discredit the fish one. Um,
yeah,
I'm not a
fish one.
water-based person.
Yeah,
Um,
I just when I said that, I
well,
was
I
like,
do
you
like
know
going
what?
to
That's
the
just
beach.
basically
My preferred environment is cold. So, while I do love going to the beach and like love going to Disney, I would prefer probably I would say I would prefer mountains over beaches. Uh,
yeah,
Plus, also I feel um, uh, with being by beaches, you do have chances for hurricanes and that kind of stuff. So natural disaster damage. Um,
yeah,
Plus worse storms and mountains. Like one of when I was a child, my biggest like storm fear was tornadoes, and that's something that you don't really get in mountainous areas because they can't really touch down with all the angular terrain. Apparently, I think I read that once in some video. I don't remember, but like
mm,
it's more like safer to be in a mountain than like a flatlands for
yeah,
like tornado wise. So it's my best friend mountain wise. So I like
yeah,
mountains over like flatlands, um, and um, beaches over flatlands. So, but mountains over beaches. So I would probably say no to the fish. Well, yeah, it would be fun being able to be underwater. I also have I told the story about when I was playing Sea of Thieves.
I
I
don't think
got
so.
freaked out.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Have I said it on stream?
I'm not sure.
It's probably been a
I don't
while.
know.
So, several years ago, I was playing Sea of Thieves at my uncle's house, on my dad's side, and I got so freaked out. I think the ship started to sink, and I literally started to panic. I think I kind of fell out of the chair. I couldn't be at this controller. I was so freaked out. I was so scared of it. uh, See, I don't. Unless if I'm on a cruise ship, I don't like being in deep water. Especially boats, I'm fine with, but I don't like, don't like deep water. It's too scary. That's a funny story. So yeah, I probably wouldn't do the fish version.
Yes. So in if that case, there's only three: the bunny, the uh, wolf, and the hawk slash pigeon.
Hmm. Well, I think I would narrow it down to the wolf or the hawk.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I would probably go with the hawk simply because I okay, flying is cool. Like you could be super strong, you could be Captain America, you could be faster, but dude, flying would be so cool. And wings are cool. And the ability to tell where you are and like have an internal GPS like pigeons and just naturally understand your coordinates. And because I suck at directions right now, I'm really bad at land nav. However, if I had that, I'd be like, oh, I don't need Google Maps. I know exactly where I am, and I could fly there at 65 miles an hour. At 65 miles an hour, okay, that means I can make a beeline to school and get there faster or just as fast if I was on the interstate.
Yeah, I mean, you make a good point with that, and so I'll take the point of defending the wolf. Think of it, 21st century, we have smartphones on us, so it's easy to pull up directions on your smartphone. Uh, then also, think of it from like this. While birds, they can't really take on extra weight because they have to. Well, I guess their wings can be strong enough to carry them and other stuff, but for the most
Pigeons
part,
can carry packages. Pigeons have been known to be able to carry up to 3 times their body weight. Well, no, hold on. Let me Google this. It's
I
been a
think
while since I've
ants
watched
is
this
3 times
movie.
their body weight.
No, that's more. How much can It's a lot. Pigeons carry 75 grams. It's not
Which
small.
compared to their body weight is how much?
Okay, hold on. How much? So 75 grams. How much does a pigeon weigh? £2. So, how much? What? I'm gonna have to convert this. Okay, how much? What does a pigeon weigh? Imperial pigeons weigh 2 pounds, whereas Western crow pigeons, which are some sort of mutant massive pigeon, weigh 4.7 pounds. How much can pigeons carry? Homing pigeons can carry, which are the ones that I'm talking about, can carry up to 75 grams or 2.5 ounces. So, and they can fly. Oh, okay. They can fly distances around 600 miles, or at 97 kilometers an hour, but have been clocked at speeds of 100 miles per hour. Let me see here. They have racing homers, which are, oh, apparently there's pigeon racing. That's a thing. And then, hold on. 32 ounces, because there's 16 ounces in a pound, right?
Your guess
Now,
is good as mine. I don't remember that.
if you take
So I should never.
4.2, because 4.2 ounces is 75 grams, you divide it by 32, and that is 13.125% of their body weight while flying. So, if that means I weigh 128 or 130, multiply it times 0.1325, 17.25 pounds is
Not
what
bad.
I can carry when I'm flying. Not bad. That's like what, a backpack?
Roughly. It's a little bit lighter than what I normally do in like my rucksack. Not what I did for my race because I was time crunched, but still, close enough.
All right.
But so yeah, you would be semi-fast and could hold a decent amount. But I still see, like, think of it. Yeah, well, in some position, having good navigation just without technology is like needed. Like if you get stranded or something like that. But for the most part, we do have smartphones on those. But also, if you get lost, but you have good speed and endurance, little Captain America, you can, and you're on like an island, you can just run around the island, almost like Sonic did in the Sonic movie. Didn't watch it. I've seen like cinema wins of it. So, you know, he ran from wherever they were to the nearest coast, and so he missed where he was trying to go. Which I think the film theorists figured out that Sonic would have been better to just run all the streets of America than take the 3-day road trip, or however long the movie was in universe. But
So wolves?
I personally would be leaning more towards the wolf one. So the only downside I see would be sharp teeth. Because,
Why is that downside?
Because it's more menacing. And
Not
unless
necessarily.
everyone turns into a essentially meta-humans or just animal hybrid humans or whatever you want to call them. These animal-based powers. Unless everyone gets it, then like Zootopia. It, one of the subplots that was kind of in there was that there was an early prejudice against what in the old times were aggressive killer animals, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, if you have sharp teeth and people see that and they don't know you, first impression could say, "Oh, sharp teeth, they might try to bite me," or something. I don't know.
Well, yeah, but that's just called racism.
Yeah, good point.
Found a picture of the tracer skin sketch. Anyway, point is, basically,
Loading right
well,
Okay, I
okay.
think that one that you found, that is more of a furry one.
Is it really? Dang it, I knew it was communist.
It,
Okay,
it
there's
just
one.
it just looks a little too
There's an in-game one, bro. There's an in-game one.
find
I
the
know
in-game
it.
one and then that one is fine.
Okay, I knew it.
Just
I
from
knew it
my
was
own personal
communist.
what I see of it.
Well, you said earlier you were like, "Oh, no, you should go and draw it. It's not communist. It's just a skin."
All right, but I didn't know your source without the Overwatch source. If
Well,
it's from actual
was
Overwatch, then
questioning.
it's fine.
Okay, here we go. Found it.
Okay. I can do that. I'm finally going to make myself a bed in this game.
Yes.
Finally. Okay. Just miss it. Let me pull it up. Okay, yeah, that one's not.
Okay, cool.
And that's probably less werewolf, more... I don't know.
That's what
I was
called it.
originally
I
going
don't
to say
even know what it is.
shaman. Because if you see some of, like, the shaman-type pictures from, like, artwork... Is that true? I don't know what I'm saying at this point.
So, okay, so I looked it up. Wolves/coyotes can run about 31 to 43 miles an hour. So let's say you can run about 40 miles an hour. Now, that's pretty impressive when you're on the ground. I'm not going to be running that fast, especially not when I'm toting wings behind me. However, if I were to get in the air, then I am significantly faster than pretty much everybody and everything. I could outrace like a car with that. Because, I mean, it's what, 60 to 100 miles an hour. However, I have to be in the air, and if it's raining, it's going to suck, which are good points. However, I think wings would, I don't know. It's a interesting debate we've got here. It depends on how much, like, just straight practicality. Like, okay.
And also, it is personal preference.
Like, okay, like, you could be Captain America. Like, Captain America level fast and strong, which would be cool. However, I'm debating, I can't figure out if that would be more practical in your everyday life to have, like, a decent amount of speed on land, as well as a pretty decent amount of strength on land as well. Or if it would be worth it just to basically say, okay, I can go up and I can commute somewhere and I can go extremely long distances. You wouldn't have to pay for airfare travel.
I mean, you do have a point there.
You would not have to pay for airfare.
But then also, like, going on a trip, you have to carry all your stuff with you. And it won't be light.
Okay. So, a large sack of clothing is probably, what, 17-ish pounds, or 20 pounds, if you get a backpack. But, hold on, let's see here. How much can birds carry. Aha.
As much as a woodchuck.
Okay, a swallow. A swallow. If you were weighed 60 pounds, you would need 960 swallows to carry you.
That's a
That's a
very.
swallow.
Is that studied by Americans?
Instead of
Because
using a metric
Americans.
system,
Yep.
you can study, you
Americans.
can measure it in swallows.
Americans love to measure things and everything, but the metric system.
Oh, an eagle, an eagle. Okay, okay, an eagle.
An
A
eagle?
bald eagle. An eagle. A bald eagle can lift
Bastard.
6.8 kilograms, 15 pounds. So, how much can
How much
wait?
wood?
How
What
much
check? Check.
do
What check? Check. What?
do eagles weigh? There we go. So, bald eagles weigh 14 pounds to 21 pounds. So, let's meet it at 20. Um, so, if that's the case, then it was like, what was, let me see. I'm gonna break out the math here.
Yeah. Okay.
So, divide by, here, so here, divide by 20. 85% of my body weight times 30. Aha, 110 pounds if we were basing it off of a bald eagle. However, how fast are bald eagles? 75 to 99 miles an hour.
Not bad.
Whoa, holy crap, a falcon can fly 240 miles an hour. The pigeons are not nearly as impressive as I thought they were. Well, I guess they still kind of are, but, I mean, yeah. So if we were doing this based off of a bald eagle instead of a pigeon, would you do it? So you could fly the same one. You would be able to fly the same 100 miles an hour, same speed, but you would be able to carry 110 pounds.
I'm still personally leaning towards the wolf one.
But you would have to look like a communist.
Not
Well, then
really.
again, wings would also make you probably look like a communist.
So technically, in your scenario, there's no win-win. You're gonna look like a furry no matter what.
Okay, you're not wrong.
So
well,
would
actually,
you rather
you know
have
what?
power flight or power?
You know what? You're right. I would look like a furry if I could fly. If you said you can have superpowers, but you're gonna look like a furry, I would take superpowers. I don't care how much I dislike it. Honestly, if you could say you could be Captain America, I would do it. If you could say I could fly, I would do it.
Yeah, having powers like Cap or being able to fly, that would be awesome.
I would just get over the whole whatever, because it was like, you know what, it'd be worth it.
Because essentially, you could become a superhuman. A superhero.
Exactly. And, I don't know, it'd be interesting. It'd be interesting how things like that played out. Because, okay, so, but there's the whole,
also,
like,
think
syndrome
of it
thing where it's
like this way. How would you sleep with wings?
Okay, you would curl them up around you.
Like you would essentially sleep like a bird sleeps. So you would sleep almost like crisscross applesauce.
I don't know about that.
According to current human standards, but like you would kind of lay down on your own legs.
Okay, I know there's a superhero somewhere that has wings.
Wolverine, one of the recent movies, there is someone with angel wings. I forget the hero's name. Is that the one you were thinking of?
Yeah. But I found him. Well, I didn't find him. I found a hero with wings. Here, I'm texting you a picture.
You could also put this question in the Discord. See what people say.
Then they would really think it was furry.
Not necessarily. Because you could just be asking, hey, if you had the chance to be turned into an animal-based superhuman, what animal would you pick?
Yeah, that's not well worded. It's like, hey guys, if you could turn into any animal, what would it be? But you wouldn't just be an animal, you would be like an animal hybrid.
Well, that's what you're claiming right now.
Yes, however, I'm not making it sound like a furry. Because okay, the original
I don't know how
question
else
was,
to word it.
yeah, okay, I admit it's not exactly the best situation. In fact, if there was somebody else that just kind of watched the stream only on this part, and didn't know any of us, they would probably assume that we were furries. However, superpowers, that's all I'm gonna say. I would do it. I don't know. Like, there's some things that I wouldn't do. Like, if I was the only person, like, in the entire world to have any sort of ability, then that would just suck. Because then it's like, oh, great, the government's gonna be all after me, and I can't just hide my wings, or
AKA
the fact that I
X-Men.
have a tail, or, yeah,
X-Men.
it'd be like, it would just be the X-Men. It would be like the X-Men all over again. You'd have to go to some school, and probably be with a bald guy in a wheelchair. It would just be a whole,
powers.
it would
Literally
just be
read
a
your
whole
thoughts.
ordeal. However, if it was like My Hero Academia, where everyone had some sort of thing,
Except the unlucky few.
except the unlucky few, then, or if it was like the Red Queen, where there's like a couple of people had them to where it wasn't abnormal, or even like the Dragon Prince. That was a show on Netflix that came out pretty recently, where a couple of people, kind of interspersed with everybody, had powers. It's like, okay, then it wouldn't be that weird. It would be sort of normal. It'd be still a pretty cool party trick. It would still be cool to have them, and people wouldn't look at you like you're a complete freak. So it's like, that would be the best of both worlds.
It's the best of
Best
both
of
worlds.
both worlds. I don't know. So neither of us chose the rabbit. What's your prerogative? Like, why did you choose the rabbit?
Didn't choose a rabbit because, I mean, one, with the wolf, you get strength. Increased strength. Sure, rabbits are really fast and have good endurance, but with a wolf, essentially a werewolf, you get better strength in total. So, I mean, technically, if you're looking at statistics of strength-wise, who would win a fight? Bunnyman or Wolfman? Wolfman.
Oh, absolutely, because they have more offensive abilities. Okay, so what?
And
you can,
also,
like, let's see.
I'm partially also looking, like, if I were to actually have this and could do, and not, like, be disqualified from stuff like Spartan, Savage, Tough Mudder, that kind of OCRs, what would be the best to help me out in this scenario, and what will make my time just doing this kind of stuff easier. And also, like, I personally want to do, like, I want to go back and do another Disney marathon, so what would help me run? Like, sure,
That'd be true. Well,
being
technically,
a
help you.
fast rabbit would help you run, but it's like not jack of all trades. It's you're really only one trade is speed and endurance, but with
And
wolf,
jumping.
and jumping, sure. So you would be really good in the sport of like track and field.
Yeah. So you would be able to like run really, really fast.
And jump really high and have no fall, essentially in gaming logic, no fall damage.
Yes. And fantastic endurance. But your strength would be limited. You would basically be Octane at that point. You know, thin, wiry, and really, really fast. Versus like, I guess, Bloodhound. Where it's like you would But you would also get the claws and the teeth, and I think the teeth would be pretty cool. Like, imagine how much money you would save on dentistry. As long as you, like, brushed them, you wouldn't have to worry about chipping a tooth, you wouldn't have to worry about anything. You'd be like, those things would be unbreakable.
I mean, I'm partially am not too keen on like the sharp canine teeth, like fang-like teeth. Just my
Okay.
prerogative.
Well, if they were not, like,
But also think, if you have
human
thing-like
teeth.
teeth, what happens if you accidentally bite your tongue?
Well, that would suck. But,
That would be
okay.
terrible if you
So-
accidentally bit your tongue.
So, what I'm thinking here is this. If... What am I thinking? So, if they were, like, not demon teeth, not, like, these massive denture-type things that just always stuck out, and were instead were, like, just, like, little fangs, but were just unbreakable, then that wouldn't be so bad. Like, if they were
And
just,
is
like,
it
these...
all the teeth or just the canine teeth?
It's all the teeth. So basically, there would be like
Yeah.
two canine, because you already have canine teeth. They're just not like extruding from your mouth, because that's what the I don't know. We had to memorize all the different types. You have molars and all that jazz, but you have canine teeth. They're just not like that level. So
Yeah.
you would have the little canine tooth thing, and then you would have claws, which were basically like steel, so not impenetrable, but like steel.
You won't be able to break down like titanium doors, but you can do a
Yes.
lot of damage to wood doors.
Yeah.
You'll become a
and
real
it
life
would just
siege
be-
operator.
Yeah.
Yeah, wooden
Well, and it would
barricade.
also it would be
Dead.
that would only be the claws, not the hands. So I wouldn't like shove your hand in the blender and say, "Oh yeah, I got this."
Yeah. You would use your
But
nails almost to scratch
you would
open
use
a
the
door.
nails. Exactly. And I don't know if the tail would be okay. So tail for stability, because I just kind of assumed that you would fall over. But I think if you were running like a person, I don't know if the tail would actually provide any benefit.
Well, of course, I only have limited knowledge, and I'm not like an animal expert kind of deal, so I don't know the exact benefits. But just assuming, taking what I know and what I've done, like, you know, personally, how you run is this, right? And so just
Mhm.
modify a normal run, but with just extra speed of being more animal-like agility. This might be how the outcome is, right? That's essentially what I was doing.
Yeah.
Could the tail be practical? Yes. Could also not be? Yes. Do
I
I
don't
know?
think it would do any damage.
Absolutely. Like damage to you or to the environment? Like outside of you?
Environment. No, I meant like I was thinking like to the
It wouldn't
to your running.
be
Like
detriment.
could it inhibit? Would it be would it be detriment? Would it be an inhibitor? Like, oh, I could have run so much faster if it wasn't for the stupid tail. I don't think it would be like that. And I also don't think it would do any damage. Like you were able to like smack people with the tail and whack them across the room. That would be pretty cool though. But I don't think. I mean, dogs never use their tails for
Offense.
offense. So I was like, okay. This is very interesting. A wonderful conversation that we are thinking about.
That we somehow started.
It's this random thing. If a bunch of furries start following you the day after this is posted, then
I mean,
We'll know
we're
why.
at 2 p.m. or 2 a.m. And what time did we start? Like 10?
well,
So
I was a
that's-
lot more asleep before we started talking about the whole superpower thing because it was like we started with let's go out for a rave, and then it ended with superpowers and I'm not a furry, but wings would be cool.
Yep.
Because, okay, I still stand by my thing. Regardless of superpowers, wings would be cool.
And I kind of
It's just
feel
like-
the same thing about wings and like wings and tails. Not that I'm a furry,
No, not
they
furry.
would still be cool.
That'd be cool. Okay, imagine if oh, it's raining, and then, oh, I know what to do. Boom, you just put your wings over you, and it's like instant umbrella.
Yep.
Or you could like, it would almost be like having like a second set of hands. So you could like, I guess you couldn't grab things, but you would be able to like knock on a door, or
Or
do something
just
like
kind of
that, I guess.
scoop stuff up in your arms.
Yes. Or if it was like super windy out, or like if it was snowing, you could use them as like a snowbreaker or a windbreaker. So yeah, that would be pretty cool.
Yeah.
I don't know what the tail would be useful for. I still don't know if that would actually have any practical use.
I have no idea either.
Are you still playing Terraria?
Yep, because I can't play Phasmophobia. If I was playing Phasmophobia, you would hear me often say, give me a sign, where are you? How old are you? That kind of stuff. You would hear me be talking a lot more to someone, but not to you. Because I have to talk to whoever the ghost is. And I would probably even start to dabble in saying the ghost's name to make it mad. Because the more you say the ghost's names, the more mad it gets, yes. But that's also when it becomes more active. So the more hostile the ghost gets, the more active it can be. But the more hostile it gets, the more likely it is to rip your face off.
I'm gonna try and find some more art. Man, I wish there was a community of artists that would draw the type of stuff that we were talking about earlier. Like sort of not a human, but not an animal, somewhere in between. Why aren't there people out there that are drawing that kind of stuff?
Very furry.
Yeah, we just need to find some stuff like that and start drawing pictures like that. In case you can't tell, there's a deep-seated sarcasm. There's a lot of sarcasm going on. Oh, I just thought about that. My search results for Pinterest now are gonna be so screwed up.
Yep. Congratulations. You did this to yourself.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, it's basically I accept the fate. It's gonna take me like a month to finally get all. Okay, because I told you about like when I first got Instagram.
Can't you ban the hashtag? I know that in like TikTok and Instagram, maybe you can like look up specific hashtags and possibly even like say no to a certain hashtag. Can you do that in Pinterest? Never used it, so no clue.
I don't use that often. I've always just kind of let the problem solve itself by just the algorithm learning.
Not gonna lie, you would show a lot of mixed signals to the algorithm.
Yeah, I have no doubt. Although I think that, okay, I think
so the
algorithm's
like, do you want it or do you not? Ooh, explosive right there.
I don't know. I'd imagine that searching for something that's not even a furry, but that's only remotely close, sort of adjacent to a furry, would not cause the entire algorithm to just start flooding my feed with furries, would it?
No clue.
Would it? No. I
no
really
clue.
hope. Anyway, I think the answer might be yes.
I honestly don't know.
Hopefully not. But I mean, there's no furries on Pinterest though.
What?
I mean, there's no furries on Pinterest though, right?
No clue. That hurt. I almost just died from that fall damage.
Okay, I think there actually is a different skin for Tracer.
I didn't bounce. fun trip out to the middle of Ice World. I literally just explored into the ice biome because I wanted the ice maker so I can make an ice bed.
That's very ice of you.
Oh, there's a quick stack. Oh. Also, I probably could have saved myself death if I just used a recall potion. And that almost just came out with a bit of a New Jersey accent.
Joy's accent. Wait, you had a bit of a southern accent earlier, and I don't know. Not really. It was just like one word.
My accent is random. What's my accent?
Oh.
Everything.
I only get southern accents every once in a while. No, I was trying there, but I'm too tired to have a southern accent.
Oof. I can make myself have a southern accent, but it's more stereotypical southern.
Like a southern drawl.
Possibly. No clue. Okay, time to... This is the ice machine, right? There we go. Frozen bed! I need to make myself a bedroom in this house. Now that... Yeah, but now I'm no longer spawning at the floor. Ah!
I got disconnected there for a second.
Oof. Does laying the bed actually pass time? It does. Look how fast the moon's moving now. And now look. That is considerably faster.
So I do not know what was the last thing you heard me say?
I don't remember. I forget the exact words.
Oh, you know what's a cool game that we should get?
Phasmophobia?
No, I was gonna say, isn't it like Silent Woods or whatever? It's like the one where it's like you're I'm trying to think. It's like a 2D platformer game. Is it Into the Woods?
Pretty sure that's a musical.
That's a musical. Silent Woods game.
Actually, I want to make a bedroom on a whole different floor. Don't want to share with some NPCs. No offense, guys. I want my own room. With a room with a view.
What's that one game? Something Woods.
No clue. What is that one game with something woods?
Night in the Woods. It's called Night in the Woods.
Doesn't ring a bell.
It's an indie game on Steam, and basically it's a mystery game, and it's a 2D/2D platformer game, and you're playing as like a cat, or it's like they all look like they're made out of paper, but basically, and you're trying to solve the mystery. Kind of not really. Basically, you're trying to find the mystery or solve some sort of mystery. It looks pretty cool, and I'm debating whether or not to get it. It has a 9 out of 10 on Steam.
So, I mentioned the game earlier in the stream with Hide or Die. I would really want to play it. It looks awesome. It kind of looks like Dead by Daylight, but with just slightly different twists. It seems awesome. But something that I've heard is it's even recently, like in September. The game was only released in like March or May, and I've heard I read in a review recently, positive review, but it did note that it was a dead community. And I would love to play it, and I would love to get people involved because it can be 3 survivors against 1 killer. Survivor's goal is to, well, survive, and killer's goal is, well, to kill. But it's kind of like Dead by Daylight, but instead of having to repair generators, you have to collect darkness to open a passageway out. And it's a little bit more like 3-dimensional, because you can, like, everyone's first-person view, but like the survivors can like run and slide under stuff, and it seems like it emphasizes a bit of hiding to it. It looks like a fun game, and I would really want to play it, but I'm slightly worried about the fact that people are saying it's a dead community. Because, you know, I want to play something that has an active community to it. I don't want it to be dead. So, yeah. You know,
I feel that, but I don't know. It depends on how dead is dead. Like, is
and
it like,
see, that's the problem. I can't figure out.
yeah, and you're saying that's like, it's like, okay.
And like, I
'Cause,
can't
mean,
even search the game because so many Among Us videos have the titles "Hide or Die."
oh, that stinks.
So like, I can't narrow it down by game. The last videos I've seen from content creators have been from 5 months ago, which is not really hopeful. I forget what studio makes it, but like, there's no like charts on it. Like, I think I've been to their website and I couldn't find out how many active users there were, which is a problem. Because I want to know how many active players are in the lobbies every day, every night, every whatever. And I mean, it's not that much money. It's like $20, but still, it's like, if I'm gonna buy a game, even if it is a cheaper game, I want to make sure that the game itself has longevity, so that I can, because it looks like a really fun game, and I would play it. But I would also want to make sure that it's not just going to disappear overnight.
Yes, absolutely. Kind of like, was that one game, Evolve?
Yes. I was actually very interested in that game, and I actually wanted to get it, but it just essentially died.
Yeah, which is a shame.
Yeah, it looked like a fun game. Good concept. My mouse just dropped because I didn't know that this area I could go through. Because this brick seems to be like rotting way over here almost. Pickabing, did I put bombs on you? No. I should though. Not enough. I need more explosions. Go. Explosive forces, go. No, hello, Mr. Skittyman. Prepare to die. Thank you. Your death was a swift one. But so, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
And especially, like, as a content creator myself, even though I'm of a, let's say, lower tier, not many people following me, that kind of stuff, for active views.
Art
I still
is
want...
art.
What?
I said art is art. You still get points if you create something.
But content creator and artist is different.
Well, technically, videos can be art.
I mean, yeah, you're not wrong.
all forms of art are accepted.
Then I should be sufficient with our contract.
No. Not that
You
time.
just said
You
all forms
specified.
of art are art.
You said earlier that my cooking and other stuff and origami would not classify under contract. You made that a prerequisite, so that way it would you thought that by doing that it would decrease the amount of art you would do, but now in the future I have drawn more art. So see.
I just don't have motivation to do art, really.
Well, you should get motivated.
You know how hard that is.
You have all of tomorrow and all of the
Travel.
next day.
Working for
You
my
could-
grandparents and travel.
Well, you can do it while you travel.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I've done it in the car before.
Semi-road sickness.
Hmm.
This dungeon is just so weird. I've never experienced a dungeon that just had like a collapsible area. But so, where were we before this? Oh, hide or die. Hello, Goblin. How are you? Spike balls, tool belt, grappling hook, Tinker's Workshop roller, rocket boots. Ooh, fun. Hello. You can go back to the base. It's just west of here, I think. No, east of here. I'm not good with directions. It's one direction. If you go to the sea, you've been too far. Or turn around if you go to the sea. And then go under it. You know, it's always under the sea. You did hear that, right?
I did not follow any of it.
Well, part of it was more or less just role-playing with an NPC that I just rescued. But then the last part was reference. And knowing me, you should be able to figure out the reference. Or
Okay, say it
least
one more
under-
time.
and then go under the sea.
Oh, yeah. That
But of
was-
course, I did
yeah.
it more sing-songy.
Yeah, I thought it was. I was looking too deep into the other ones. It's like, oh, is there some other obscure reference? Like,
You know me, child. What else is there but Disney quotes?
it could have been a different Disney quote.
What else fills this vacant... What is it called? Vacant?
Void.
I don't think void is the right thing that I'm looking for. I think it is vacant. Vacant?
Okay, in 8 minutes. In 8 minutes, I really am gonna go to bed.
Didn't you say that like an hour ago?
I did. But then we got on the topic of superpowers.
Or like, was that
And-
2 hours ago?
That was an hour ago. We started the topic about raves and what we were planning on doing, and then we got on the topics of whether or not it would be cooler to have like Captain America level super strength, but have to be a wolf, or have wings and be able to fly at 100 miles an hour and pick up 110 pounds. And have the
Alright.
ability. Okay. I think I still stand by my decision to have an internal GPS and be able to lift up 110 pounds. That's like, well, okay. But if you worked out, it's 85% of your body weight. So if you worked out and got really, really buff, then by definition, you would be able to lift more.
Hmm.
Or if you worked on your cardio. So that would actually be a pretty good question. If like, even if you were super, super out of shape, you would still be infinitely faster than just some regular guy. But
Yep.
if you got into shape, then you would be a whole lot faster than pretty much everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just a thought.
Yep.
Anyway, I think you should definitely post that question into the Discord.
Nope.
Come on, it was a great idea. You should definitely
Yours.
be the one. Holy crap, there's other people that are up.
In Discord?
Yeah,
Not surprised.
someone's typing.
Who is it?
It's Phoenix. Is that Evan?
Prostolate. I really don't like this one that formed. There's a lot of like fake walls. So that's why I didn't explore this this skeleton dungeon sooner, because I thought, oh, it's just it ends here. But I decided to come back because I was looking in the ground in the snow biome, and I found the roof of this place, which obviously indicates it's not void.
So currently, I'm spending about an hour and a half a week, or about 30 minutes every other day, on econ. And so, econ is being ended on the 26th, and I've already started studying. So because it counts for like 33% of my grade for the final, and I'm like getting super prepped and ready, because it's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna be ready for this quiz, or this exam. Because some people are like straight up just not studying. I'm like, dude, it counts 33% of the grade. I should be able to get an A. I am like getting ready. I'm like, okay, I'm studying right now. I've been studying this past week. I'm gonna review the notes. I've already got a study guide planned out. It's like I'm about to crush this thing. But
Well,
as soon as
remember, it's a wide variety of students, and so
True.
not everyone shares the same worth ethics. So, while
That is
you are
very
very
true, and I
studious,
hear that.
there are also, in your class, there are people at the top of their game, you, and people at the bottom of their game who are going to be fighting to get a passing grade, or might just straight up not care. And
Do you
if
want
they
to
have to retake it, they might retake it. So technically, yes, some people are. College is a mixed bag of candies, so it's like a bag of chocolate, box of chocolates.
I think a lot of people are gonna,
and then you'll have the chocolates that you don't like or can't eat because they have almonds in them.
I can eat almonds.
I'm not bitter.
You're not missing much. Almonds aren't exactly the best thing in the world.
I know, peanuts are the best.
And they're not as good as almonds, but anyway.
When it's the only kind of nut you can have, it's the best.
Fair point.
Good thing I like peanuts,
like
or else I couldn't have any kinds of like nuts, no tree nuts, allergies, and no peanuts, because I just didn't like the taste. So it's a happy medium. I got lucky.
That's like my dad saying I'm his favorite son. Anyway.
Or my grandparents saying I'm their favorite grandson.
Yeah. So
besides
I think
for, like,
after this first semester, a lot of people are going to drop out. And once we get into our sophomore year, a lot of people are going to drop out. But would you like to hear a conversation that I took a picture of this was from class today?
Sure.
Okay, some guy named Noel something, I don't know. Basically, he goes, "What up, my swear words? Howdy. I'm playing." He was asking the professor to crank up some jams that he suggested. It says play that song, and it was some sort of song that he wanted him to play on the screen so that way everyone could hear it. And I said, hey, do you know when all of our tests will be graded? Um, and then basically the guy continued on because this was in order. And then Noel responds below that. He says, do you guys like fried chicken?
That's really random.
It is. And then of course my first class of my first day. Did I show you that picture of the guy that was outside, shirtless, smoking a cigar?
Yeah, you did.
It's like okay, looks like
Okay, college.
looks
That's college.
yep, looks like we're doing some
Looks like
stuff.
looks like this is what it looks like.
Yep, it's good old fashioned college.
Good old-fashioned college. I remembered what I wanted for my flying pig. My shadow orb. And my flying squirrel. Sugar glider, but still flying squirrel.
Well, it's not that hard. So these are just entry level classes.
Yep.
And so depending on your professor, like okay, my history professor is about as useful as a white crayon. And so
I mean, those are really good for blending.
yeah, but you never used him as a kid.
Yeah.
Point is, basically, he's
Kids, what's
useless.
blending?
However, there's a big however. Everything is from the book, and so now what I do is I log
Copy, cut,
into
and
his
paste.
classes. What?
Copy, cut, and paste.
Yeah.
Nice.
A lot of his stuff is open notes. His exams aren't traditionally open note. Depending on which one, depending if he lets us use or books or not. But normally he doesn't. However, it is cut and paste from the quiz. Like the test, just cut and paste from the book. So if you read the book, and then maybe read it again, and then read it a third time just to be safe, you can literally make a high A on the quiz, on the exams.
Okay, you're lucky. My STS professor, it's all in the lecture, and he even has a book, and he does discuss some stuff from the reading material, but it's all book, or all lecture, which are his exams. So essentially, I bought a book and never even opened either version, digital or physical. And well, yes, I didn't do good on the midterm. It's also part his content. It's just how he did his content. It's just not doesn't. I think I'm getting better at understanding what he wants, but still, I have quarrels with how he does his class, kind of deal.
Yeah. Well, I think if his exams were from his lectures instead of the
Oh, also his exams are open note.
Oh,
And yes,
well,
even
okay.
with that, I didn't do good. But I mean, I was also struggling to get notes from his class.
Well, why don't you use copy notes? Well, never mind. I'm not. I don't know. I don't know. What
I
this
did.
was.
My class did kind of share notes. And I don't know if it was just the one person that I kind of took notes from, or if like they was the only person that posted their notes, or if there were multiple but they were the only one that I saw. I don't know, but whatever the case, I did not do good, and I would not like to discuss my grades, especially if parentals hear it.
If it makes you feel better, okay. So I'm happy.
But
I got
to
a.
reiterate, I can redeem myself, and I can, if I do good, which I can definitely try my best to do good for the other stuff. But if I do good, I can then pass with a minimum passing grade. Because
Hey,
I
that's
have
the
devolved from striving to A to striving to pass. So C's get degrees, and I'm fine with that.
And that's what's important. As long as you can pass, as long as you're not failing, that is important.
Yep.
If it makes you feel any better, Okay. So you know how they show you your average, your class average for the test post
No.
thing?
No.
Oh, well, they show you if the professor allows it, if the professor permits, it'll allow you to see your class average on the test after you take it, and mine does. I did okay on the previous exam. Um, but you guess what our class average grade was?
70.
Lower,
60.
lower,
50.
lower,
40.
lower.
30.
We had a 36 class average.
How many people are in your class?
About 30.
Wow.
There, I was
How
the
did you
only
do? Did
one.
you?
I got a 96.
Okay, wow. One, good job. That is awesome. And two, wow on the others.
Okay, okay. So here's the thing.
Do you know that you got
The
highest mark in class?
I think I did. Yeah. Because basically we
Nice.
talked about it. We have a group chat going and we talked about it afterward. And I was so far as I know, I was one of the only ones, if not the only one, to make an A. And that's because they said, "Hey, what'd you do?" And I said, "I read the book." And they literally responded with, "Yeah, I'm not doing that." It's like, well, you
Hmm.
this is how you do it in the class. This is not for every class, but for our class, it's like just read the book, guys. Just come on, guys.
Huh.
Anyway,
You say that you didn't do well, but you didn't read the provided material.
hmm,
I
I
wonder.
wonder.
Okay, and
I wonder if these
so,
things are
like
correlated.
you said, it's based on professor. So your professor, his exams comes from his books. Uh, my professor is all from his lectures. So each professor is different, and so yeah.
Mhm.
So while you
And
could say if
yeah,
I read my book, it would have helped me out, not necessarily. It could have just been a
yeah.
better professor.
And so I'm lucky. I'm lucky in the fact that it is exactly the same as the book. Like you can. He lets you see the quest, like the answers and everything post taking it. And when it's all done and graded, and when he submits it back to you. And I look. If you look it back up in the book, it's like word for word. But there is a staggering amount of 25s and like around the 25 marker for the multiple choice exam. That means if we can infer if people are making 25s, that means that they are literally Christmas treeing it and guessing because
Oh yeah,
you
good
have a
point.
1 in
One
4
in four
chance,
chance to get it right.
which is 25% chance. So if you blanket it over a test with a lot of questions, then you are probably going to get around 25% of them right
Mm-hmm.
due to the law of probability. So that might explain why our if a large amount of people are Christmas treeing, that might explain why our class average is like a 36 or a 37.
Yeah, that makes perfect sense.
So it's like, well, yeah,
Yeah,
just
I
yeah.
don't think my professor shared the averages of our thing. Um, yeah, and I am not proud of the grade that I did get in that, and I will be trying my best with the next one. Um, but I mean, I do have a problem with how he has his stuff, because it's like it almost feels like when he's teaching it, it just like, well, this is nice information to know. Even though he says everything I say will be on the test, it just doesn't hold. It doesn't feel like it holds weight. It holds weight to me.
It's kind of like I guess
I mean,
is it kind
that's
of like
possibly also like my downfall. If I feel it's not
yeah.
holding weight, that's my problem, and I need to fix that. But still, it's rough because yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. So, would you say what teacher would you say he's similar to from our high school? Or is he similar to any of our teachers from high school?
I don't think he would be similar to anyone.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Also, I have a funny thing I would like to read to you. So basically, there is a comic thing, and it says, "Do you ever want to gently place your hands on on someone's cheeks, and hold their head in your hands, and look right into their eyes, and then
And
violently
twist.
snap their necks?" Yeah, and violently snap their neck. It said that took a unexpected turn, and then it said, "So did their neck."
Also, that did not take an unexpected turn. That was completely expected. It's clear as day. The internet. Ah, wouldn't you just love if someone came up, looked you tenderly in the eyes, and then snapped your neck? Ah, classic internet. What would we do without you, internet? Probably not be as morbid.
Yeah, well, there was one quote
Or,
from
I mean,
Futurama.
technically, boomer humor. It's like,
Yeah,
what? Boomer humor is I hate my wife. Millennial humor is I hate my life. And then Gen Z is like, just some
dog,
dog.
dog,
Stonks.
stonks. Yeah,
That's still funny. Not the stonks, but, you know, boomer humor, millennial humor, and then Gen Z being Gen Z. Yeah, I don't know what Gen I kind of like. What Gen. I know we've discussed this, but still, what Gen are we? Because we're not the Tide Pod eating Gen Zs, so.
yeah. I don't really identify a lot with the whole Gen Z crowd.
Yeah, I know. Also, do you know what millennial monopoly is?
I do not know. Is where no one can afford property?
Yeah. I mean, wow. Just saying that, it's like, man, come on, cheer up, guys. I know it's true, but you don't have to be so death is imminent and in your face. Die, die, die. At least try to put a happy spin on it.
Yeah, I mean my sister just bought a house.
Oh,
However,
nice.
they um, moved way the crap out in like um, I think they're in Kentucky.
Hmm.
Yeah, they're like way out there in Kentucky, and so their house they had a loan, and my sister was fortunate enough to get a pretty good job, and her husband's also working, so they're actually making us pretty decent money.
Well,
Um,
that's nice.
yeah, but it's decent, nice. It's a decent house. It's not a big mansion or like a large house, but it's like it's like that's a
Sizable.
starter home. It's a starter
It's
home.
starter.
Um, and my mom is actually up there right now with her aunt, uh, um, just trying to get them to kind of come on in, like doing a bit of a housewarming thing.
Oh, nice.
hmm I don't know. It would be interesting. Um, I think depending on the situation and depending on how um, everything would play out, it would almost be worth it to rent an apartment for a while.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I have no clue.
Speaking of which,
You're fading.
I know this is what? Yes, it has already been
Longer than you said. Like
longer
eight
than I
times.
said. Yeah, I said 8 minutes, and then it's been like 20. Um, so
Yeah.
I guess
Hey,
I'm
trust
going to
me,
log off.
I feel you because that's how I always in my stream. I never stop talking, and so I never want. And I also never want in my stream.
Yeah, well, I think we got on a decent conversation. It's like we get on these little, like conversation
Grants.
trails. It's like, oh yeah, and it's like, what time is this? Like, oh crap. So I shall log off and end with saying we are not furries. Um, I still think flying would be cool. Uh, and yeah, that's pretty much it.
Yeah. Uh. well, I think I also need to go. Seeing that it's almost 3 in the morning, yeah. Good thing I didn't play Phasmophobia right now, or else I could not fall asleep until after like 18 videos on YouTube. So I'm gonna try head off to sleep here as soon as I can. Might have to go downstairs to get myself a drink or something, because I think I drank everything I had with me for stream. But yeah, so I need to be wrapping up. Thank you, Walker, so much for being here with me. It was awesome talking with you. Tomorrow's night stream will probably be a bit different. I don't know how it's going to work out with me being at my grandparents' house. So
I'll try to
see
log in
about
on
that.
Discord, but I probably won't. Well, yeah, I can log on Discord because I'm just doing mobile. So
Yeah,
that's pretty cool.
If
All right.
I don't know how I'm going to do it. So, but yeah,
All right.
thank you so
I'm
much
gonna go
for
log
being
off.
here. Okay, see ya.
Later, bro.
So yeah, I'm gonna be wrapping up, guys. I hope you guys did enjoy. Nice long live stream. So thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you did enjoy. If you did, please leave a like. If you want to see more from me, please subscribe. And to stay up to date with what I do, please ring that notification bell. Thank you guys so much.